Alrighty. Hello, and welcome to Stardew Valley, folks. You'll notice that I'm not in the farm yet today. There's a reason for that. As you can see, I'm in the launch in multiplayer screen. It's because there's a recipe that we can only get when we're in multiplayer from the traveling merchant that I don't think I own yet. I guess I could. I guess, did I actually ever check for it? I might have gotten it mixed up with other rings if I didn't check for it. None of... Yeah, that's the sturdy ring. Yeah, no. It's not in my craftable inventory at the moment. Oh my goodness, a nice haircut. Yeah, I got a haircut. Woo. Yeah, I got a haircut. Thank you, Ron, for cutting my hair. It's very nice. Oh, no! When I start this one in multiplayer, she doesn't do the first dialogue that can say my name for some reason. It's sad. Staff of Power. Bring him an iridium bar. Which I don't know if we have to complete all the quests for perfection or not, but let's pop in here. Give me my cheese and my mayonnaise, please. Also, I found out how to make oil, just like normal oil. I did not know how to do that, but I was watching a video today, and now I know. I actually have something I can use to make oil. Give me a corn, please. I don't want to eat my corn. I want to take my corn into the oil maker. Thought you could only put truffles in there. But nope, you can put at least that and one other thing. Right, I need to get into here real quick. Hello, Sturgeon. Please accept my diamond as tribute. Because for some reason you want a diamond. For those who didn't know, I checked. They want me to bring them a diamond as tribute. Hey, look. It's a diamond. Just what we needed. And just so you guys know, there's a glitch that I plan on trying to use. If it's still valid. I don't actually know if it's still valid. It might be invalid at this point. But I'm gonna try. I'm at a point where it's not pausing, right? Oh! I'm launched in multiplayer, but it's still letting me pause my menu because nobody's joined. Interesting. Also, I'm convinced it zooms me out more when I launch in multiplayer, by the way. I'm not certain that that's a thing, but I feel like I'm zoomed out more. You know, there is a way for me to test that now that I think about it. I can't do it right here, but I could go test it. Let me remind myself what the raccoons want again. Give you something nice. Oh, right, a rusty spoon and 5 trash. I have the 5 trash. Did I put it in my inventory? I did not. We can't buy it right now, but from the traveling cart, I'm supposed to be able to get the wedding ring recipe. Also, if you're wondering why I'm not going after any panning spots, I did put my pan up for upgrade recently, so. A stone. Hello, Rasmodius. You were married to a witch. It's a witch. Let's just shell up your thing and give you the iridium bar. Ah, you said my name, so I got a iridium sprinkler and a prismatic shard. Thanks very much. Staff of power and 5,000 gold. Alright. Now I could clean up stuff around here, but I'm kind of feeling lazy and I'm going to have to do it again in spring anyways. I have not been going on as many forage runs as I used to, so. Mixed seeds, very nice. Lots of artifact spots today. I guess it is Friday, so I kind of have all the foraging build-up stuff. Okay, let's just take this back up to the top. Let me think. What am I doing right now? I have goals for this stream. Surprise, surprise. I'm kind of buying time until Gus opens the saloon before I go to do other things. Because I processed that I believe it was... Oh, right. There was one thing I wanted to do. Up here first. I'm so glad I swung by here to remind myself. Construct farm buildings, except I want to move buildings. And I want to move you to there. Because to do the glitch that I want to do with this fish farm involves me hitting it from like this corner down into the pond. I can't reach that corner if I don't have it. I also wanted to build one more fish pond, but I do not have the stuff for it at the moment. So I'm going to need to bring 200 stone, 5 of seaweed and algae at some point. That is not a right now thing, though. Okay. I was trying to remember. I felt like there was one thing. I did like a couple of like runarounds during like day reset runarounds on the farm. I know that the shop is in today. I don't think they're selling the book I want. I think this is a Joja Cola request from Penny. Yeah. Which is an interesting request. Hello, Emily. Let's go ahead and give you one of these. Oh, I already gave you 2 this week. Who have I maxed out this week? Okay, I just need Kent. That's right, that's right. Okay, now I can enter this early, but there's nothing to do because he's not behind the counter. So let's pop down here real quick because I can. Grab this ticket. This one's easy. So easy to do, so I'll do that one. I processed that I missed getting, when I forgot to deliver the pineapples, I missed getting the second to last recipe that I needed. Do you? Okay. I've given a lot of people gifts this week, apparently. Sam, have I given you 2 this week? The answer is no, I didn't. I need to be able to... I need to find a way to get into the script at some point soon. Because if I can get into the... Oh. I guess I can just put the eggs in there. Huh. If I can just get into the script, I can see, like, my friendship levels with everybody. So I can know how close to the max is. There's the triple shot espresso recipe. I kind of am thinking of saving the triple shot espresso to be like my last recipe. I think that could be fun as a last recipe. Okay. Now, I have a couple of options available to me at the moment of things to do. One of them is start to try and hunt down that rusty spoon for the raccoons. That I might have to do a day reset, though, of trying to find the correct spot to find a rusty spoon with an artifact totem. Also, I should have grabbed that earlier. That was a mistake. Let's put stuff away. Pop up to the seeds. We're going to go ahead and sell the mayonnaise. Pop down into here to put those couple of things away. Do I have... I have 2 parrot eggs. I wanted to come into here to put away that. I did find out that I need a fairy rose for one of my crafting recipes, so I'm going to throw that in here real quick. The fairy rose into that chest. 2 out of 4 essays written. Congratulations, Rowan. You going to be working on those while I stream? I remembered that I haven't come in here yet today because all of our garlic is done. And let's grab our fruit from our fruit trees in here. We have a couple of things to do at Ginger Island after this, by the way. But 10 of that garlic goes in here. 6, 9, 10. And then 1 garlic comes in here. Specific... Oh, we can do the vegetable medley now from the tomato and the beet. Because we got the beet. We got the beet, we got the beet. Yeah, we got the beet. Anyways, what's the next thing I needed to do? Was it the... Yeah, it's the fiddlehead risotto. It's the other... It was what the other thing we need to cook from the garlic. So now we have 2 things to finish. We have to do the baked fish and the triple shot espresso. I believe that's all we have left. And also, let me pop into here and mark down that I got my garlic that I needed. And oh no, I have one more thing I'm waiting or 2 or 3 more things that I'm waiting to harvest. I forgot almost. I need kale, the kale, the artichokes, and the blue jazz, which are all for things in here. Do I remember exactly what? No, but I will be able to find them among all the shenanigans that I have there. Let's do that, and then this goes into the pepper poppers go in here. Although, you know what? Pepper poppers give me a freaking speed boost. I might eat that to get the speed boost right now. That way I'm walking a little faster around here. Let's put the hops in this chest. Pop around and put away our fruit. I meant to throw this strange bun in the food chest. I guess I'll just leave it in my inventory. Let's put the elven artifact, elvish jewelry in there for now, though. Let's just move that to that hot bar so I know where it is. Okay. Now we go to Ginger Island. Because in Ginger Island, we have fruit trees to harvest is the main thing here. But I do have a secondary goal at Ginger Island as well. Yeah, probably at least a little bit. I love those obelisks. The obelisks are so nice. It's the obelisks, and then I cannot wait to get a return scepter. I will be so happy once I have a return scepter. The return scepter is so expensive, though. So convenient, yeah. I did get the two like harder ones as well first. I guess I'll come harvest my coral from over here real quick. How much does a singular iridium coral sell for again? 160. That's not too bad. I don't think I can smoke coral. I don't think it counts as a fish. Yeah, it's one of the unlabeled objects, because there are certain objects that are, like, unlabeled. Oh, right, it's raining, so this guy's here. Hello, give me an amethyst. Thank you. I did see a video that I'm going to use on a couple of these spots over here. The ones that, like, don't... The ones that get ginger, but they're, like, individual spaces. I saw a video that was, like... plant fairy flowers on over in Ginger Island, or fairy roses on Ginger Island, and put your beehives around them and continuously get the stuff. And I was going to ignore it, but then I saw that you could plant them on those spots, and those spots are like not good spots for planting like ancient fruit or anything, in my opinion. So I'm totally gonna plant them in those spots. I want more hardwood. I forgot that you can get a good amount of hardwood on Ginger Island. I want more hardwood because we're going to be doing a lot of crafting soon. But to make progress on one of our achievements, I have to go to the volcano, which is one of the reasons we came to Ginger Island. Because I have only 24 more magma sprites to slay for the Slayer goals. Do that just so I can get your inventory stuff. Come on, both of ya. Yeah, that's right. Oh, look, an iridium node. Also, it's like the Oh, you know what? It's probably a bad luck day. I think today's a bad luck day. That's why there's so many sprites here today. Oh, look at that. Coal drop, though. Ooh. Let's get rid of the slime. It's less useful to me at the moment. Ugh, I can't reach you there. Oh my goodness, that was BS. Okay. Let's eat the strange bun real quick, I guess. Look at that diamond from that tiger slime. I will pick that up in just a second. What's worth dropping for a diamond? Probably the sap, I think. Okay, hello. Okay, let's eat a cheese now, because I need to. Okay, the plan is to kind of stick around in here until 9 o'clock, I think. Man, this one has quite a bit of health. Okay, this is why I just do the slime attacks. But I won't say no to more iridium. Goodness. It's 2 iridium nodes in as many levels. I don't think that's bad at all. You know what? I've kind of ignored the iron on the last level. Probably. Oh, you know what? You drop good bombs sometimes. Oh, you dropped another mega bomb. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of... You know what? No, let's get rid of this freaking pineapple seed. I don't need it. Okay, it is 9. I'm going to just check up here real quick. I'm going to decide if I want the Omni Geode. How many am I going to get is the question. If it's just 1, I might leave it. Or... it is just 1. Let's get rid of the bone shards for it. I'm not in a space where I desperately need bone shards at the moment, so... Okay, we're going to take this opportunity to get out of here, though. And then I am going to get this iron down here this time. Oh, wait, there's one here. Come, be aggroed on me still. Come on. Did I really knock you out of... I think I knocked that one out of aggro somehow. Oh, no, it came. It just went... There we go. Alright, time to get out of the volcano. This is why I said I needed to leave at 9, is because I knew I'd get distracted and not get out of here until later. Okay. We love getting distracted. We do. But also it's inconvenient sometimes. Okay. Back to the farm. Yeah, today we focus on trying to get some true progress towards some of the, like, tick off goals achievements type things, rather than, like I've been kind of generally gearing toward just, like, plain perfection. But I decided I wanted to try and focus a little bit, at least, on non-perfection goals. Oh yeah, give me that other quartz. Very nice. Let's throw that in here. Ores and coal goes in here. This chest gets the mahogany seeds. I have some forage that'll go in the foraging chest. I think I'm going to put the ginger in the foraging chest. I might have some ginger in, like, the farming chest, which is really not where it should be. If I do. Is this normal honey? This is normal honey, I think, right? Yeah. This I should be shoving into my kegs. Because it takes like 2 days, but I get more stuff. Like, I get more money for selling it, since it's the normal honey. Mussels go in here, because they have no stars. And then in this chest, put that in there. The cinder shards. Hardwood, I'll put the stone away. And then Mega Bomb goes in this chest. Oh, right, and I just put the ginger in that one. Okay, I'm going to check the mushroom cave, because I just remembered I forgot to do that already. So let's go do that. Mushroom cave. Mushroom cave. Whatever could it mean? Alright, let's see here. That sells for 80. How much does one of these sell for again? 8 times 5 equals... Okay. That is still better. It is still better to dry the mushrooms. They are not worth as much until they are dried. It's like barely, because I think 5 mushrooms equals 400 at a cost of 80. So it's only 50 more gold, but it's still 50 more gold. So I'm thinking... Okay. Bedtime for tonight. And I have discovered that even if I somehow said no to Haley at some point in the past, it puts like a break timer on when Haley will ask again. Hydrate. That is the last of my tea, so I shall go grab my other drink real quick.
I can get it for you.
That's alright. I'm already up. Stream's used to my antics of having to get up to go to the kitchen. For those who don't know, Rowan is in the house today because Rowan is on spring break. I have been very happy to have my partner at home. But yes, back to the babies with Haley conversation. Haley will ask again. It just puts like an in-game timer of like a break for how long she waits to ask. Good morning. Did you sleep well? I think I might break out the old camera today. The lighting's just perfect. Let me check down here real quick. Okay, this is all gold still. How's my wine production going? Okay. So, I've learned numbers now. So that down there takes an actual month in game. Shane sent me another hot peppers again? Already? Oh, right. I need to go to a freaking game with him or something. This will be more important in the volcano, because I'm going back to the volcano today. Ah, yes, I'm back above 100 bait. Oh, we got our roe. Very nice, our aged roe. 7,000 gold for one aged legend roe. I am a legend, thank you. 4 or 5 for that, and then 1 egg. 1 egg, as one of my favorite content creators says on the internet. With his brother, who says it way more on his channel on the internet. For those who don't know, there is a content creator on the interwebs called Dylan Hollis. He is a... Man, it sells for so much compared to the others. Look, this stack's selling for 374. This one's 14. It's the same number of row, but it's like so many more times as much money. I don't think I've shipped out an oil. I kind of want to. I don't think it's on any list, but let's do that. I think I'm gonna... no, I'll leave my hives for a little longer before I go move them to the island. Oh, yes. Give me more row. Legend. If I had known that the legend was going to produce more, I would have shoved it in with this batch. That's okay, though. Okay. Let me think. What else do I need right now? You know what I've decided I need? To eat these peppers that Shane gave me so I can move faster. Oh, you know what? Let's water and pet our dog. Well, thanks for the stone, buddy. Check in here real quick. Oh, look at all this stuff. And by all this stuff, I mainly mean ancient fruit. What I'm probably going to end up doing, by the way, to check whether I need to get my ancient fruit on the, You found your camera charger? I knew we had it somewhere in the house. To better gauge whether or not I need to go to Ginger Island to grab my ancient fruit, I plan on syncing up my ancient fruit harvest here with the one out there. Cool. We're almost done with common mushrooms, and now it's all about building back up the mushroom storage. Alright, we have to go get our copper pan today. That's something we should not forget to do. Let's get up our 2 heavy tapper mystic syrups. Save them for any potential crafting recipes we need them for. Put away all of our fruit and such. I'm actually going to grab the pomegranates out of here, because it will make for great wine later on. But I feel like I can do more with it when I'm going to be trying to start using the ancient fruit up in there. Now the question is, I have so much ancient fruit, I could start selling the gold quality ancient fruit. And I might start doing that. We'll see. Okay, is there anything else I need to do on the farm? Today is Saturday. I think the traveling cart comes back on Sunday? Oh my goodness, I've forgotten to do something 2 days in a row now. Let me... I have exactly 5 trash for the raccoons. Of, like, actual trash. That's crazy. I wish I had saved a rusty spoon. I knew I should have kept, hoarding my artifacts. Why'd I have to sell my artifacts away? Okay, enjoy your trash. I'll bring you a spoon soon. Are spoons a farm thing or a town thing? I think I can get them on the farm. I get chicken statues way more often on the farm, though. Grab all that. All of the mining there. Oh, I did not want that path. That was a misclick. Alright, let's put away all the mining and foraging I just did. And then we're going to pop over to the desert first. Because I almost forgot that I got to come in here. Hi, Sandy. Oh, thanks for the milk. Have a prismatic shard. Is there anything I want to purchase from you? Like, actually? The answer is not particularly. But now we come up in here. Because I don't know if you guys noticed, I was technically 1 day after last stream. Because I did spend 1 day off stream grinding specifically enough to buy this rare crow once. We now have the final rare crow. Alright, Sandy, twist my arm. I'll buy a starfruit seed. Oh, I meant to go to the beach. There's a resource waiting for me on the beach. So I guess real quick before we go to Ginger Island, go to town. Oh, right, we have to get our pan. Clint, you're still open. It's not Friday. Give me my pan. Lewis, stop trying to collect undue taxes on this man. You think he makes enough money to have to pay taxes? Neither of you deserve a prismatic shard today, I've decided. Hi, Elliot. Take this before you get impatient. Thank you. Sup, buttholes. Sup, butthole. How you doing? I would use your other nickname, but I do believe it'd be flagged as cursing. I don't want to curse on stream. Alright, here we go, here we go. Over here, gimme. It's so refreshing not having to get the quality, the message from those all being different qualities. Honestly, that's the main reason I go with that profession. The profession that makes all forageables iridium quality. It's less to make money from iridium quality forageables, and more so that I do not have to deal with the hassle of them being different quality in stacks. I also just like foraging, but like, how do I express this? It's your boy. Yeah, it's my wife. My life partner. Let's do dropping off some stuff. I just processed the Nautilus shell, should go in there. Let's drop off that. I want to put this in here, but I can't. What can I get out of this chest to put that in the chest? The shirt. I don't know why the shirt's even in there. Also, is there a ring in there? There's an iridium band and a napalm ring in there. Let's pull both those out. Put all three of those things in that chest. Or in the dresser. I'll put the book in this chest real quick, because I have the treasure appraisal and guide in there as well temporarily. In the farming chest, we'll throw the milk. Go down to the crafting chest to throw down the stone. Pop over flowers, put away the crocus. Hop up to this chest to put away the starfruit. Did I check? I think I checked the greenhouse today. To Ginger Island! Hello! I want to go this way first. Okay, it looks like it's just fruit today. How's the trees doing? I cannot believe I missed planting an orange tree. I thought I had gotten all the tree types and I missed the orange tree. Hindsight is 20/20. Then by the time that winter ends, this should be done, I think. The tea saplings. I do want to, because I plan on coming back for the fruit before I leave the island. So I'll throw all the stuff I plan on bringing back with me to the mainland right there real quick. Give me ginger. Take me to the volcano birds. Thank you. Thaw, IDK, how to answer this question. Fred, are you good at writing scholarship essays? Well, what's the question that you're having issues answering?
I'll read it out loud because I don't want to type it.
Okay, give me 1 second then. Cool. Cut the dragon down. Okay. Now that I'm past this spot, read your question.
Okay. What makes you who you are? Introduce yourself by sharing how your background and experiences have shaped you and your personal and professional goals.
So it's basically asking you, like, what happened in your past.
Well, I know what it's asking, but I don't know how to fucking answer it.
You say what's shaped your decision to be who you are. What made you choose to go into the profession you're wanting to go into?
I already answered that in the above question.
Okay, well, what events led to that decision? What shaped you? Were you born in the darkness?
Yes.
Shaped by it?
Yes.
I noticed the button over here before I went too far, so I'm grabbing the button. This is a mandatory watering can to get into this little island. I don't appreciate that. Let's grab that, and I guess keep going. Hello, Sprite. Come for me. It's so nice to do the back-to-back slams. Let's just get this guy aggroed on me. Cool. Let's grab these cinder caps, because these are some of the best mushrooms in the game. Okay. These guys were timed outside of the they both got in range with me zone, which sucked, but that's fine. This way first. Okay. Come at me, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guy blew up with a... started going hot. Oh, come on. I understand the whole turns towards cursor thing. And honestly, if I were to, like, follow the enemies, it wouldn't be that bad. But man, is it annoying sometimes. That's the Slayer goal. Alright. I now have, like, no use to come into these mountains except for decent resource gathering. For specifically, like, ores. I feel like it is so much easier to get ores around here. Which is weird to say, because that's, like, literally the purpose of the mines in every other scenario. I guess the cinder caps could be another reason to come here. Ooh, I forgot that I have the +1 ore thing today. So today could be a really good day to try and get coal. Who's ready to demystify once more? Huh? Fred and I during streams have been doing what we call we've been going through the Demystifying Critical Role series. He watched a bunch of episodes of it and started taking notes. So we've been going through the specific things that he's been taking notes on. I saw some coal over here that I want. That's not the direction I wanted you to face. Give me this coal and that. I did process... I don't know if it works in 1.6, actually. I don't know how old that tip was. There is a glitch that one can use to not have to get as many cinder shards as needed normally. I don't actually... I have processed that. I don't know if that still works for 1.6 or not. But apparently, at least in older versions of Stardew Valley, don't know, I haven't tested it out in this version, you can pick up the cinder shards in the middle of using the forge and keep your cinder shards. Can I get through here without a spirit taking notice and damaging me? The answer is maybe if I shortcut here. Because for those who don't remember, I fused my Iridium Band with a Slime Charmer ring. So I cannot take damage from slimes. Oh, goodness. Did not realize how late it got while getting this goal. Okay, this iron is too close to resist, though. Iron is such a necessary resource. Alright, back to the main farm, because I do believe I have to sleep in the main farmhouse to have Haley potentially prompt me. Have Haley potentially proposition me. Okay. Here. Farm. AKA, what lessons can you learn from Critical Role to improve your TTRPGing? Also, what lessons did they learn on Critical Role to improve their own TTRPGing? Awesome, had enough space. Okay, do I have enough time to dump? The answer is at least a little bit. Let's throw the magma caps in here for now. All right. The rest of this stuff goes in somewhat niche chests right now, so. To bed! I forgot I sold all the row. Looks like we're up to episode 8 now, indeed, and we did do a couple of later episodes as well, Ro. Okay, no question from Haley. I forgot that there was the fishing contest tomorrow, which I might participate in. I still have the targeted squid bait, so I don't really see a reason not to go. Okay. There's the deluxe scarecrow. Oh, right, it's the other festival. I don't really plan on going cave diving at all today, but I might do, like, my thing down there, maybe go stop by the frickin' thing. What's it take to make a deluxe rarecrow? Deluxe scarecrow. 1 iridium ore! Whew. You sold, Ro? He sold me to One Direction. Wait, when did I sell you to One Direction specifically?
It's a meme from ages ago on Tumblr.
Okay, we can get our kale and our artichokes now. I do believe that means we're just waiting for this blue jazz to grow now. My banana tree in here has grown. Hello, banana tree. So now we'll be getting an apricot, a pomegranate, and a banana tree, and a banana every day. Let's grab our mushrooms out. And I think I discovered I can't do red mushrooms, correct? Like I can't dehydrate red mushrooms? No. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can't dehydrate red mushrooms. Sadly. But I can do morels. Can I do chanterelles? This is a test. Okay, cool. And then can I do purples? Yes, so only reds, which is weird because I think at least one of the other mushrooms also may drain some energy. I don't remember. Okay. Let's water dog. Oh, there's so much to harvest down here today. Okay, let's go plop stuff up in here. All our crops and such. Pop over into the crafting chest to pop down our craftables. Bait goes in here. I have a quartz in my inventory from the crystallarian to throw in there. I wanted to come in here for the algae specifically. The mussels go over here. I somehow got that reference. Good. I'm sorry. I wasn't chronically online for a while. Right, we needed kale for the salmon dinner.
I need my freaking glasses. I'm blind.
What else did we need it for? I think there's something else that we should be able to finish with the other kale. Is this the stir fry? Yeah, the stir fry. Okay, that's both our kale. Now, where am I spending the artichokes? Spending the artichokes like it's money. Ah, the super meal. Correct. Was that both artichokes? It was only one. I have another artichoke. Oh, yes, the artichoke dip. Makes sense. All right. Now I have 3 more recipes to complete. I don't remember which one of them, like which one needs the jazz. Is that in this menu or the last one? Okay. Well, that's just moss soup, so it's in the first menu. Hello. And it's this one. The Lucky Lunch requires a blue jazz. Congratulations, Frederick the Dino. I applaud thee. I still don't have that thing pulled up. Oh no, I ran out of space from my large chest. So sad. Well, I can take out some things that I know I have multiples of and put them in the large chest. Or put them in the small chest and take these guys back out, put them in here. Okay, let's go put away our seeds, and then we're going to go check the traveling cart and see if me playing in multiplayer was worth it at all. And if not, we're probably going to finish this day and move on. Oh, right. Me totally forgetting one of the reasons I cleared out my inventory is because I was about to stuff it full of junk. Give me all the junk. All of it. Oh, right. I was just about to walk all the way up and around. I just remembered that that exists. Okay. My brain just shut off. What was I doing? Oh, goodness. It, like, really just shut down. This is so silly. I struggled to stay in the word limit for all the other essays, but I'm struggling even at the minimum for this one. Oof. I'm sorry, Ro. What was I doing? I was doing something. I said I was doing something. What did I say I was going to do down here?
No idea.
At this point, I'm clicking through menus to try and remind myself what I was doing. Orange, tea, caviar. I have entirely spaced what I was doing down here. What's the minimum for your word count, Rowan? I was coming down here for something very specific, and now I've forgotten. What am I at for mastery? Just remind myself. I'm very close, actually. That's good. I've literally only 200 words. Oof. Crud, I was so focused on it, and then I did something and got sidetracked. I needed to go down to the secret woods. What was it that I needed to do in the woods? Not the secret woods, just the woods in general. What was it that I needed to do? Huh?
Raccoons?
No, they need a spoon. I don't have it yet. Well, let's go deposit my mushrooms, I guess. Mushrooms go in here. Thank you. So that's how they choose to organize it, huh? Interesting. Well, that's something that doesn't work for me. Stone needs to go down there. Thank you. I'm trying so hard to remember what I was coming down here to do. I'm hoping if I just, like, run around, I'll remember. Do I have a quest? Oh, I need to bring omelet stuff to there. There it was! Haha! I have remembered! You do not have in your inventory what I need, though. So, Rowan, I might need you to join the world.
Now?
Not necessarily. But I might need you to join the world to get this thing done. An oak resin isn't. That's not bad for an oak resin. I'm going to buy that. Because there's... Again, I might try and just play through and see if I can get it done without you needing to join. But specifically, there is the wedding ring, which is a multiplayer only thing. And I might, if I need to do it, I might have to divorce Haley to get it done. Because if it didn't pop up when I was playing in multiplayer, the only way I might be able to get it done is if I'm divorced and able to get married and purchase the recipe. Because I do believe... Oh, I have Haley at 10 hearts, right? Yeah, Haley's at 14. Haley is maxed. There is something I wanted to check in the mines now, since I've checked that, I guess. Okay, I'm not zoomed out anymore. That's good to know. I've been told that you can reset this first level to get radioactive ore by going in and out of it. I have not once seen a radioactive ore in that level of the mines yet. And I know it's tied to daily luck, but it is kind of ridiculous for that claim, in my opinion. I'm gonna just go down a couple levels, see what happens. They move so much less. Okay, well, let's run around. Okay, nothing. It's like, I just want a radioactive ore, you know? Oh, you've got the little sparkle on your head. What are you gonna drop? An iridium band? I count that as a win. Hey there, little scaredy cat. Do those guys, like, guarantee drop frickin' cherry bombs? Oh, the Basilisk Spa. Becoming immune to debuffs would have been great for when I had to struggle through the ghost section. Okay, let's get out of the mines for now. It's not what I wanted to do today anyways. Quarry, not quarry. Well, I'll check the quarry. I have the extra ore drops today, so I might as well grab the quarry. Oh, I'm full. Let's eat this. Oh no, you know what? I should keep the green algae. Let's eat the white algae. Do I have any gold ore on me already? The answer is no. I will get rid of powder melon seeds. Well, I guess I'll... That's probably a good idea. Just drop them. Because I can come back and get those ones. Alright. Okay. Let me catch up with chat, because I got caught up in my own world. It's not like nothing, but I suck at talking about myself. I can't think of something to get those autobiographical juices flowing in your brain right now. Must activate my own juices, I guess. I'm like 3/4 of the way there. I'm sure I'll think of something. You got this. Loot, loot, loot. Instead of pointing you to look up, I'll just repost first demystifying thingy. A fun idea to potentially explore your campaigns. Followers of good gods can be bad people or do bad things. I mean, that's just something that's true in general. Sadly, in real life as well. This might help your brain juices get flowing a little bit. I grabbed Rowan some chocolate. Just like Christians follow a good God, there's a lot of Christians who are just bad people. So yeah. It's something that you can easily reflect for intrigue in a TTRPG. Can't believe I got another Iridium band. So, here's the thing, right? I need to start crafting things, so I could start going down this list and crafting things. Excuse me. Have I crafted one of everything but the deluxe scarecrow on this screen? I have. I just need to craft one deluxe scarecrow, and I've crafted one of everything on this screen. There are currently only 2 things that I do not have the recipes for. And one of them is locked behind a quest, and the other one is that ring that I've been talking about. That I don't know if I need it or not since I'm in a single player world. Like, it's a multiplayer world, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's in this like weird floating state. All right, but I'm gonna check my luck, because depending on my luck, I might go to the Skull Caverns. Well, we have the poppy seed muffin. Thank you, Queen of Sauce. What is my luck? It's a bad luck day. Let's just, let's just spend a little time in Skull Cavern and see what happens. I'm gonna just toss... I've been doing this a lot lately. I need to get stuff out of here at some point. Not the Iridium Band. I wanted the stone. Do I want the Basilisk's Paw? Yes, I do. I don't want that food lock to be... Oh, wait, no, that was in the... Never mind. The food lock was in the dangerous mines. If I ever go to do the dangerous freaking Skull Caverns, though, I definitely want the Basilisk's Paw on me. For sure. Okay. Oh, look at all these artifact spots. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. Fred's favorite book. What's in here? Let's put the Jack be nimble, Jack be thick in there. Oh, I have a purple slime egg? That's nice. Hello. You are one of my hunts. I need to actually kill, like, a ton of those things. Wait, can the big slimes damage me anymore? Oh, that's epic! I did not know that those counted for the slime ring. That's so good. Okay, that's 3. I'm gonna start actually marking down how many of those things I've killed, because I need to kill like 200 or 138 of them. So I should start marking down how many serpents I slay. I'm just gonna do the classic tally marks. Man, those things take a ton of damage. Okay, is there anything else I want from him on this floor? The answer is not. I'll come grab this. Will I use the topaz? Probably not. Do I want to carry it with me just in case? Yeah, I should. Okay, this area is infested. There's another serpent to add to my goals here. A prismatic shard! Very nice. Let's add that serpent to our slain tally. Let's come grab this iron. Let's just plant down a bomb. Okay, there's a ladder. Let me just check for monsters and resources down here real quick. There is a quartz, so I'll grab it, because the quartz can be traded for bombs after I get 5 of them. I don't really care about checking out that other side too terribly much. Thankfully, I can check it from there for the most part. Okay. This is a mandatory break. I could go around here. See, it's 7:30. Hello. And that was a bomb. That's nice. Add that tally mark. We've officially gotten 5 serpents in this run. Very nice, very nice. Now, the thing about this run... Oh, I needed to avoid that. I don't know why I didn't. Now, the thing about this run is that if we see a mummy, we do have to slay it. Look at that. Look at that diamond. 2 diamonds. Gimme, gimme. 2 rubies. We can trade that for spicy eels. Alright, we'll stay here till like midnight, I think, and then we'll get going. Alright, hype. Have quest info prepared for if/when players go about looking for it. Yeah, I think that's a pretty decent one. I think that you can come up with some, like, random quests that you don't necessarily need to have, like, prepared stuff for. But I do believe in, if you are going to have the players engage in something, you should probably have something prepared for it. Like, if you have... Oh, a Pepper X. We want this. Oh, come on. You telling me I'm stuck behind rocks? Okay. Alright, that's 1 Pepper Rex and 1 more serpent. Let's mark them down before I forget the serpent. We needed 30 Pepper Rexes, by the way. We need 85 mummies, and we haven't ran into a single one yet. Which is kind of a little rough, but workable. There's a ladder in case we don't find another one. Honestly, I might only round this last bend to see if there's another Pepper X or Serpent. So I don't really need those crates. Like, those crates could be nice. But honestly, I'd rather keep going down to find potentially Iridium or more enemies. I did not see a Pepper X or a Serpent anywhere near the center. So let's go down. We've got limited time here. We're going to use it to the best of our ability. Oh, that is going to summon some serpents to us, which I am down for right now. So everybody just be prepared to count. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That was 6 serpents.
Didn't you just do another one? The end?
I didn't think I did. I think I just hit the I think that sound was me hitting the bug for a crit.
Gotcha.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you are correct, I will get my thing 1 early. So we'll know if you were correct or if I was correct. Not that it matters. This is kind of nice. I still have no idea what immunity does compared to defense. Showed my mom the stuff I sculpted and she said, "Lol." Is that good or bad, Rowan? Yeah, is that a good reaction from your mom or to be determined? I mean, I think it looks good. You know what, Rowan? You should show it off on the Discord. At least a couple of them.
Like which ones?
Pancakes. Well, I guess that's not glazed yet, huh?
No, it's not. Though I could go glaze it right now.
You could. You could show off your stingrays. Let's eat a cheese and then jump down in here. We are about to be done for the day. 5 levels. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Hello, I'd like to break this rock, please. Thank you. You know frickin' what? Bomb. Oh gosh, that's the wrong button. Ah! Oh, okay. We're gonna stay in here until this is over. 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, that was a really good one. 6. 7. Come on, come on, come on. 8. Oh. Oh, yeah. 9, 10. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. We're at 22 out of 138 that we need. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to eat one of these spicy eels that we got so I can have a speed boost. And I think a luck boost, too. Let's throw a bomb down here. Man, being able to ignore the slimes is so nice. It's so nice. Anyways, we're going to take the shaft down. Mainly because it pops us right next to an elephant. Oh, look at this. It's a treasure. We got a golden spur. I really don't know how much these sell for. I don't think you... Can you sell them? I'm not certain, but we'll get rid of this algae for it, and then we're going home. Leave them mine. If not Discord group, then send it to me. Probably this many. Yeah, is that how much I sell it for? Is that what you're saying? Let's get the spicy eel for the rubies. I did not get enough quartz, sadly. I was one short from getting an extra bomb. I think that's our trading here. So back home. Now the question is, with the speed boost, can I make it into bed? That is the question. If you're lucky. We'll find out here soon enough. Here I go. Oh, I have to skip that quartz. The answer is I could. With the speed boost, it was also enough to get the quartz. Woo! No asking for a child, though. Haley. Haley, I want to adopt a child. You know what? If they're going to add something about the children in Stardew Valley for frickin' stuff, you should be able to prompt getting a child instead of having to wait for it. I don't think I have anything to shove in there. I want to shove away all the mining stuff, though. Let's sell these prehistoric vertebra. Yeah, let's just sell the vertebra. Let's also move this dragon tooth to the correct chest. It was supposed to be in the mining chest. Deluxe bait can now go onto the rod. In case I go back down. Sell the prehistoric vertebra. Sell the rusty... Okay, so I cannot sell this spur here, apparently. So I can sell the trinkets, just not here. Can I sell the trinkets? I wonder if I'll be able to sell the trinkets at, like, the Adventurers Guild. That might be where you're supposed to sell them. Now, the question is, can I store the trinkets in here? You know, they should add the trinkets to the dressers. That would be nice. I could re-roll some trinkets. I have the thing. It costs 3 iridium bars to do it. But I could do that. Let's check in here. My blue jazz is already. I will count that as a win. I don't even remember what those are. You ever look at a crop and be like, what were you? What are you? I don't remember what those are.
Wait a minute.
What?
Who are you?
I see, you're memeing me. Who are you? Let's continue with the morale. Oh, I got 10 commons. But after that, let's continue with the morels. Let's do silvers today. Okay, and then I have processed that these go in here. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice number. That's a very nice number. I have to remind myself that it's okay to, like, move things. After the next batch of mushroom log harvests, I'm going to move them down in between the mystic trees. Did you say something, Roan?
Just to myself.
Okay. Oh, right, the festival's being set up. Let's go put stuff away. Also, I've decided I want to pick this up and move it. It's nice having it right next to that entrance, but it'd be more useful, honestly, if I put it next to the house. You know what, let's just... no, I go through that space too often. Let's move it... Let's move it back here. Because then that's kind of central to, like, if I wanted to pop up in here real fast, boom. Speaking of which, all the wine's ready. Let's pop my hops back in here real quick and pop my extra fruits in here so I don't accidentally do anything with them. Look at all this pomegranate wine. I believe that's pomegranate wine. Let's pull out my ancient fruits. Oh, now the Festival of Ice has started. Oh, look at all that ancient fruit wine that's going to be coming my way. Look at all that money from... Oh, it was apple wine. I made apple wine, not pomegranate wine. Let's grab an egg and the milk. Egg. Eggy. Let's get the milk going and the egg going. And then these are all just blue jazzes, right? Cool. We're going to put the rest in the flower bin for now. They're all blue jazzes, but there's a couple different colors in there, it seems. Let's come cook that one blue jazz thing. The lucky lunch! Which I might make more of another time, because that's plus 3 frickin' luck. Which is very nice. Okay, let me go back to the thing. Probably this many if you let me zoom. Jeez Louise. Explain your character's motivations when they're doing something that may seem unhelpful to the party. That way real arguments or bad feelings are potentially avoided. We just got emailed very interesting opportunity being a nanny for a 5-month-old deaf boy using ASL throughout the day. That's cool. It's super cool, but I personally can't do it, sad. Not enough time, sadly. Right. Oh, that's heartbreaking, honestly. Okay. I do plan on going to the festival. I just want to put away the apple wine. Oh, what's that one that I have one singular wine of? Oh, right. I bought the one wine for some reason. I don't remember why I did that. I think I wanted to compare it to the prices of some of this other stuff. Speaking of which, how much do some of these sell? The ancient fruit is 2,000 compared to 420. Wow. Man, that stack, that entire stack, that 12 is that like 27,000. Imagine when all of that's going to be fully done. Oof. Let's pop by the crafting chest to drop off the pine tar. And the ore chest to top off the ore, obviously. We're going to sell mayonnaise. And then before we actually get into the festival, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. Time is paused, so that's nice. Be right back. And we're back, and I decided to also grab myself a snack while we were gone. Mainly so you guys didn't hear a lot of plastic sounds. Let's go. I should have used the obelisk. Oh, imagine, right? I keep bringing this up because I want it to be a thing. Imagine, right? This being a thing, but you can talk to some of the, like, imagine the bushes were moved. These side ones. And these ones. And you could talk to, like, the raccoons over this little thing. And, like, Krobus was hiding over here, and the dwarf was hiding over here. I'm telling ya. This time of year isn't so bad, no bugs during winter. Think you can beat Willie this year? He's a tough competitor. You ever notice how quiet it is in the snow? Freaking touring schedule, maybe it'll work something out. Should. I guess I should try for weekends. The takeover can commence. Our stream now. Bye bye thaw. Welcome to the row zone. No verse. Fred shed. The Fred shed. So I made them back about the nanny thing anyway. Okay. What are you hoping from emailing them back about the nanny thing? I think I'm gonna leave the rare crow this year. Aw, that piggy looks adorable all bundled up. Water, ice, a most profound substance indeed. Necessary for life, it makes a fitting material for statuary meant to represent the living form. Ice sculpting is a rewarding challenge for me. It's a distinct material that I'm not used to. You have to temper ice before cutting it, otherwise you can't shape it. Generally, I want to know what they are wanting schedule-wise. Once I have my tutoring schedule, I can work out more. But I imagine I could swing Friday through Sunday, theoretically. It'd be very interesting, though. I've never met a deaf infant. It would be interesting indeed. But also, Ro, I do want to say something. I caution you on overloading yourself with things. Sometimes you're already overwhelmed with your current schedule. So. You think anyone would mind if I took a dip in the frozen lake after the festival? I heard ice baths are good for the muscles. I know, just gonna chat about it? Alright. You never know, this could be the last time I ever make a snowman with Alex. Life is short, dear. Make sure to treasure every moment. Why are you laughing? He's not even done yet. You just wait. Once we're finished, he'll be one fine snowman. My big brother's helping me build a snowman. A snowman has to look the part. It isn't the top hat and scarf stylish? Come here, let me fix your hair. I'm gonna take an action shot of you during the contest. Aw, that's nice. I shouldn't have waxed my mustache this morning. It's frozen solid. Oh dear. Well, if you need an ice pick, you know where to find me. The key to making a well-crafted snowman begins with ensuring a level foundation and avoiding excessive weight on upper section. Well, these lumps of snow won't form into snowballs. I think I'm better working in the heat than in the cold. Where's Abigail? Gatherings like this are a good way to build community with our neighbors. It's nice how cold weather seems to bring people together. You ready for the contest? I think we all think you're gonna win. Everybody thinks I'm gonna win? I mean, I do have level 10 fishing. I don't have mastery yet, though. She's ready to die? Abigail's ready to die?
No, Evelyn.
Oh, Evelyn's ready to die. Yeah, she is. It's sad. Look here. It's my secret weapon, a flask of fine spirits to wet my lips a moment before the whistle sounds. You're gonna fish drunk? That's your plan? Or tipsy? Hi, Lavana. You find any time to relax from your farming duties this winter? Our family is matching winter star sweaters. Now, if only Abigail would wear hers. There's Abigail over there. I lost last year because I had to choose a bad spot. I have a good feeling things will be different this time around. Well, good luck. Same to you, kid. I'm too nervous to walk on the frozen lake. I read a book once where a girl fell through the ice. She was okay, but I've been cautious about it ever since. Don't the fish get cold under there? Have you ever thrown a bunch of pebbles on a frozen lake? It makes a very nice sound. Don't tell my dad, but I'm wearing the Winter Star sweater under this coat. Look who's pacing over there. Wait for it. Wait for him to roll back around. Look at him. Look at him pacing. Winter can be really hard on animals. Did you install heaters in your coops and barns? I did remember to do that. Aye, the whole town will be watching our little tournament today. Let's give them a good show. When you get old and bald like me, you need a good warm hat. I've been spending too much time holed up inside watching grid ball. It's good to get outside in the crisp winter air. Crunch, crunch, snow makes funny noise when you step on it. Ah, the forest has entered her long slumber for the winter. Okay, I do believe that is the final, because I do believe these rocks stop us. Of course, those crates stop us. I do believe that was the final person we can interact with as a sociable creature. Other than Lewis, but Lewis is going to be last. I like that there's a snow melt pattern around her chimney. Because it gets hot and it's metal, so it doesn't it's not like a stone one where it only heats the stone, basically. It's cool. Because metal radiates heat better than stone does. For the most part. Alright, let's go. Hello, Lavana! It's that time of year again for the Ice Fishing Festival. I've decided to give Mayor Lewis a radio announcer type voice, because I thought that would be fun. Speak with me when you're ready to start the competition. Yes, I'm ready to start the ice fishing competition. Alright, everyone, let's begin this year's ice fishing competition. Contestants, with the provided fishing rods, you must catch as many fish as you can from these holes in the ice. Are you all ready? Begin! I don't like that they get to... What the heck? I don't like that they get to start next to them and we have to walk over to one. Oh, look, Haley's got her camera out to take pictures of us fishing. This hole is apparently not my hole today. Come on, come on, come on. I believe I need 6 fish to win this competition. My fish rate has not been great this time. A midnight carp? What all can I fish up from here? There's nothing I can do to improve my bite rate. Like, the only thing I could think of is, like, switching ponds. Which maybe I will do. Maybe I'll take the, like, 3 seconds it takes to walk over to that other one and switch ponds. That's not what I wanted. No! Come on. Why am I turning? What the heck? Did you see that? That absolute BS? I'm not winning this year. Not unless I get 2 really fast, or 3 really fast, no, 2 really fast bites here. To win, I need to get like a perfect on this, and then I need to get 1 more bite and then a perfect. Come on, really fast, really fast, really fast. Come on. I don't think I'm in. I think I lose. Yeah, there's no way I'm catching one in 5 seconds. Because I believe that this ends even if I'm in the middle of the fish. Yep. So that's a loss. Damn. Les Mis tickets are only $47. Ooh, it's already been an hour? That's what she said. It's been an hour and a half on stream. The less a party knows about the foe, the more dangerous they are. This is doubly so for homebrew enemies, for sure. That's rip. Yeah. Never get used to such a stench. Now for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition. Oh, I won.
Nice.
How surprising, actually. Lavana with 5 big slimy fish. Here's your prize. Enjoy. A prize ticket. Well, that's it for this year's Festival of Ice. Thanks for coming, everyone. Now, let's release these poor fish. I do like that Haley had their camera out for this event. I can't believe I won. Well, time to head home. I really can't believe I won. I thought I had to get 6 there. I find that kind of crazy. Let's put those away. And then let's pop up into the mining chest to put that away. What do I want to do with these trinkets? What are these trinkets? All of the trinkets. I'm going to go to Ginger Island real fast. I was right. These are ready today. I had a feeling. I was like, because I feel like my ancient fruit should be done today here. I think some of that was done. Oh, that's the last level of mastery we needed. Very nice. Very nice. Give me that coconut. Give me these fruit. Let's go back and grab those apples and that. Again, I'm mainly breaking these so that they have less of a chance to pop up next to my growing orange tree. Anyways, before I read your next one that you just posted, I do want to comment on that last one. I'm going to leave these until the next time I potentially get the Caroline quest. I agree with that. The less the characters know about how a monster operates, the more dangerous it is. That is something you absolutely need to use to your advantage, is my opinion of that. Because if they're only fighting things that they know how to fight well, combat slows down, gets more grindy and boring rather than fun and interactive. Put that away, put the coconut, put the mussels away in there, the coconut away in here. I'm going to sell this sunflower honey because that's what it's meant to do. And then let's pop into bed. Pop into bed early tonight. All right. Made some good money there. Okay, now moving on to your next one. Cutscenes allow players to learn about their enemies without needing exposition or to have to roll. Yeah, I think that that's a good like thing to know. Is it necessary to is it necessary? No. But is it like a good little thing to do? Yes. That's why I always narrate a homebrew creature called the Cragnal. I always narrate it like eating something that normal creatures can't eat. Because one of my fun facts for the lore about the creature, the Cragnal that I made up, is it can eat literally anything and gain sustenance from it. Like literally anything. Organic, inorganic, just munch, 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 and it gains nutrition. You know what? I think since I just started this day, I might do a switch from multiplayer real fast. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna exit to the title, load the game in single player. That way she has a higher likelihood of doing other things. I think I'm gonna go to Skull Cavern again. I'm at the point where Skull Cavern runs are worth it strictly for like fighting things. So, ooh, there's a sturgeon in there. Population 2 out of 3. I think I start getting row once it gets to 3 out of 3. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I need to go unlock my mastery real quick. I could go to the Skull Caverns like right this instant, and it would probably be a little beneficial, but I don't want to yet. Let's grab these 2 Mystic Syrups before I forget to do so. And then we'll pet our dog. Oh, look at that Iridium. I'm gonna save that Iridium actually until I get until I decide to get the Dwarf Blessing that gives me +1 ore from mined rocks. Okay, is this ready? Oh, these were just more artichokes? Did I need... Oh, you know what? I had planted 2 artichokes and couldn't remember if the 2 things I had planted were more artichokes or not. So I planted 2 more artichokes. That's what happened. That's why I had 2 extra artichokes. That makes sense. Okay, cool. I have extra artichokes. Nothing bad with that. Alright, let's grab my mushrooms out here. And then I think I'm just gonna grab... these guys. And then fun fact, I'm gonna end up getting way more into dehydrators later because... what was I coming down here for again? I was coming down here for something very specific and now I've forgotten what it was. Right, mastery. That's what I was coming down here for. What was I just saying? Fun fact. Oh, when I get to... I'm going to be making more dehydrators later because it is more efficient to basically dehydrate anything that I get, like the ancient fruits and stuff, over just like leaving it. There is our last mastery. Our Iridium Rod is now becomes an advanced Iridium Rod, or do we get a new one? Oh, we got a new one. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So we could sell this back to Willy now. But now we can put 2 tackles on our Iridium Rod. We also get the challenge bait recipe, which is the last... I forgot that we didn't have that one yet. 5 bone fragments and 2 moss. And, oh, look. It's Grandpa's little ghost hat. Because he's proud of us for getting all the masteries. Ooh, there's a crystal fruit down here. Let's grab it. And then I heard that panning spot. Was it close by enough for me to grab? It's over there. I don't think... I'd have to go to this beach to get it. I don't want to... Oh, it's gone already. I was going to say, I don't think I'd make that anyways. I'll walk next to the water in case that was actually a first one and a second one has appeared, but... I want to go panning back on Ginger Island again at some point. Try and get a second luck ring. Because because that could be fun. Anyways. But yeah, for the cutscenes, allowing players to learn more about enemies without the thing, I think that really depends on how often you use, like, actual cutscenes in your games. Because not all GMs, I'm going to use GMs as, like, the more neutral term of it, like, use cutscenes as, like, a rule of thumb. Oh, look at all this. Look at, give me all this stuff. So 1 egg, the 1 milk that I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, I only have 3, so I'm probably gonna get more of it tomorrow. Let's do that. Let's do the milk. I should probably grab more of that later. And then let's do, hello? Let's do these 3 on this side this time. And then, boom. Let's go sell the stuff and put stuff away and then go to the Skull Caverns. I'm going to stop by the crafting chest first. Put away crafting stuff. Stop by here. Put the flour away. Let's put my extra fishing rod in this chest for now. Okay. I'm going to sell the roe, the jam, and the mayo. 21,000. Oh, that's going to be so nice. Oh, you know what? I can try and do that glitch now. No, I'm going to wait till I can reset easily. I am going to make the bait for it, though. So there's a glitch. I don't know if it still works or if it got taken out in a recent update. Because I think the challenge bait came in 1.6. But there was one minor update after 1.6 that might have patched it out. But if you stand in this spot with challenge bait on your rod, cast the rod into this corner of the fish farm, you can recatch your legend fish. And with the challenge bait, if you get a perfect catch, you triple how many you catch. So you could potentially triple how many legend fish you have. And if I can make that work, I might build more fish farms so I can get more legend row. Because that makes a lot of money, as we've seen. So I'd like to triplicate, basically, how much legends I have. And as we saw, I got 5 things, so I could potentially get up to 15 if I can get it done. That might be something I try and do like once on stream and the rest off stream, but we'll see. Okay. Any first meeting might end in the fight that leads to the foe's death. It's a good idea to use minions and lieutenants then. Ro is a legend? Yeah, Ro is a legend.
Oh my god, I said that earlier. I made the same joke.
You did make the same joke. Multiple times, in fact. You know what? I'm gonna actually... Because the bomb trade is, like, always there. So I'm gonna take, like... Not too many of these. But let's do... Yeah, 105 works. That'll be 21 bombs. You know what? Let's just take all of that. And put one more back in there. Cool. Okay, to the desert. Do I want to go to Ginger Island at all today? I don't think so. I'm getting these in case... Okay, that was just a stone. Foraging is always just good for money, so I'll pick up the forage while I'm here too. I only have... It's fine. Let's come down here. Boom. I like doubled my bombs there. Very nice, very nice. I'm probably going to just drop the forage in the chest that's in here so that it doesn't clog me up for when I'm in the actual thing down here. Might as well... I'm going to put the basilisk paw in there. I don't think there's anything in here that debuffs me at the moment. If I go into the Dangerous Skull Caverns, I might switch to that so that I can get the buff. And then I'm specifically going to keep the spicy eel and eat one because the spicy eel is good for speed and luck. So I think... Sorry, that one was a little dense for me to decipher. I think what that means is that if you meet the enemy, if you eat like a boss in the first meeting, that ends in a fight, uh, could lead to like the death of the boss. So you should use minions and lieutenants to do the fighting instead of the boss to keep them alive for later on in your story. I think that's what that means. It's a little dense and a little harder for me to decipher. That could just be a me thing, but it's harder for me to understand it as written. Oh, right, that's it. An invulnerable bug. Ooh. It's a serpent right away, which is nice, but also a bomb from it, which I highly appreciate. Okay. Let's get through here. Oh, look, a free ladder. Ooh, that's a serpent coming from off screen somewhere. If I wait just a moment. I don't want to wait. I think going down to potentially meet the next one, quote unquote, is more efficient. That's not what I want. For me, than waiting for him to get to me. Hello. There's another one. Let's mark that down. We're almost at 25 out of 138, which is nice. What, those two numbers next to each other make you giggle? I mean, hey, I will take any one that I can get, you know? I have not gotten down deep enough to run into mummies again yet, which is kind of rough, but I will deal with that. Oh, you know what? I didn't eat my spicy eel. No wonder I'm moving a little slow. Let's place that there. Oh, very nice, very nice. Okay. That brings us to 25. One, two, three, four, five. Yep. Okay. I have like a system for marking down stuff like that when I do the tally marks. Okay, that's another one. If it doesn't get here by the time I... Oh, there it is. Okay, hello. This is going to be 2 to mark down. Okay, cool. Ladder, gimme. Okay, let me see what's going on here. Aha, mummy. Okay, that's 1 mummy to mark down. So, fun fact, the mummies... Ooh, do I have enough to... I do have enough to craft a cherry bomb. I kind of want to keep... I'm going to move my... Oh, I should not have brought those into the Skull Caverns with me. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, I want to wait and get all of these guys kind of condensed. So I'm going to move over here to move this guy down. Oh, come on. Ugh. Okay. Let's cheese here. Okay, I want both of you closer together, please. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please tell me this is within spot for both of them. Okay, cool. That's what, 3 mummies? Or I guess that's 2 more. I have to get 85 mummies. So I guess I should start getting copper when I see it, just in case. Because when I run into just like one right here, I don't want to waste a whole bomb on it. You know? Okay. It won't be too bad if I do grab iron and coal when I see it. Granted, it's not like I'll see coal in Skull Caverns, which is what kind of sucks. Anyways. roughly the idea. Okay, cool. I can agree with that one, the lieutenant's one. I get why it could be like a rule of thumb to use. You don't want your final boss to not be there for the final fight. Val, can you hear the sewing machine when I'm in here with the door closed? Sometimes it's pretty quiet most of the time. Basically, that presenting your party with an enemy may and probably will end in a fight. So you should make ample use of minions and lieutenants so your big villain doesn't get immediately stomped in an anticlimactic way. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, that's... There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, spicy eel and a bomb. And another serpent to add to the tally. Okay, let's pop over here, grab this coal. Go ahead and give me this amethyst. Oh, we just talked about how I should stockpile some copper when I see it. Let's break these crates. Oh, look at that coal. Very nice. And a ladder. Hello, I want to go through that. Thank you. This is an infested floor. I did not bring any staircases. But thankfully, the most annoying part of the infested floors usually are those slimes. But since I'm immune to them, I can ignore them. Episode 9, let's go. Okay, this is a spiral level. And there is a ladder. And here is a serpent, which we will take. 27 out of 138 to go. Just so you guys know, the 138, usually it's 250 of them, but I did go and check the Slayer goals, and I had slain like 100 and something already, which is actually kind of surprising. Oh, okay, I was about to abandon this spiral, but I see the Pepper Rex. I kind of need that. I'm going to run through the slimes, though. A Lincod Frenzy? Oh my goodness, you're telling me I'm missing a Lincod Frenzy? So there's another ladder there. Wow. Or was that the first ladder I got? Alright. Oh, I'm already full. The dinosaur is kind of worth it. Let's... You know what? Let's eat this cave carrot. I'm gonna leave the vertebra. I think it's only worth 600. Of course, as soon as I eat my one cave carrot, more cave carrots drop. I have enough cheese. I'm not pressed about it. Let's break rocks here real quick, though. Part of me wishes I had set up the macro to frickin' animation cancel.
It's not too late.
I mean, it is for this stream. I also don't have like a macro for keyboard downloaded, so I'd have to like set it up on the controller and then get the controller set up for this. Man, are you telling me I'm not going to get a second ladder? Oh, that's a diamond. I want that. Let's get rid of the wood. I don't need plain wood from here. I even have the boost that makes it drop more ladders. There we go. Let me down. I was going to say, this is a level where I can run into mummies. Okay, that's one more mummy to add to the tally. I should do that before I forget to add it. Okay, ghost. I'm mainly doing that so the ghost won't bother me. Do I want that mystery box? What would I get rid of for the mystery box right now? Sap. Let's get the mystery box. This is a golden one. Do I have space for that? I don't. There was something else I was thinking about getting rid of. That. Because fire quartz can be made into a bunch of refined quartz, which is the main reason I would do that. Let's craft the 2 cherry bombs. Oh, I did not process that. I did not have space for 2 cherry bombs. We'll get rid of the bone fragments. Cool, that's one more mummy down. This is more copper. Only 2 copper from 1 ore. Crazy. Okay. Okay, we're gonna ignore slimes for a moment. Okay, I kind of got rid of that one just to see if it would drop a thing. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So that's 1 more serpent. I was mainly pausing to see... Let's eat that and then go back. Okay. So this will be 2, 3, or sorry, 2 there, because I already marked down the first one. That's 3. Ooh, a rabbit's foot. That's 4. It's spawning so many ladders. Okay, that's 4 more to mark down. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 more serpents. Let's... What do I do here? I have spicy eels. How much time do I have left on these? 39 seconds. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to eat this miner's treat when this runs out. No, I kind of want this rabbit's foot now, though. What would I get rid of this for this rabbit's foot? The slime? Yeah, let's get rid of the slime. I want the rabbit's foot. I've had a pepper rex spawn in this level before, so I'm just going to pop up. I don't see one. Okay. I'd be able to see its feet there. Give me that so I can potentially get another bomb. Let's... Oh, I need that iridium ore. What to be rid of for the iridium ore? I haven't been using emeralds. Let's get that iridium ore. Okay. Okay, this comes down to breaking rocks now. It's 9 p.m. We've made some progress on our Slayer goals, which is kind of one of the things I'm wanting to work towards on this stream. I know my things like achievement doesn't grow on trees, you know. That has nothing to do with the actual objectives of this stream. That's another serpent, which is nice. And we got another spicy eel for that. That's nice. I think today's been a pretty good, like, we haven't gotten a ton of, like, iridium, but everything else we've gotten from Skull Cavern today has been pretty nice. I've been getting more, I don't know if there's actually, like, an increased chance to get, ladders from enemies, but I've been getting more from enemies today, which is why I wanted to kill that slime. I haven't been running into any shoots, which is kind of sad. I kind of wanted some, but I will take what I can get. Let's grab these for if I run into more mummies. It's 10 p.m., which means it's almost time to be done. That's another serpent for the tally. The serpent is the one we need the most of. Do I need... Oh, did I ever... I did not add that second pepper rex. I hunted it down and then forgot to add it to the tally. There's nothing else here, really. Now this... Okay, that'll get both of those. So that's 2 more mummies to add to the tally. Okay, we'll eat a cheese, go down this ladder. Okay. Okay. Add the 2 mummies before I forget. 1, 2. That's 6 mummies today, which is nice. Or 5 mummies today, because I got one last time or something. That's another serpent, so that's 10. Nice. There's another serpent to add. Very nice. Okay. I want to break that, even though I don't have any on me. Let's grab the iron. Oh, this is going to be serpent galore. Cool. 2. That's 3, 4. Let's eat another cheese because I'm at half health and I don't want to risk it. 5. Might as well also run and break the crates while I'm here. 6. 7. 8. 9. Oh, 2 bombs from that one. Very nice. Okay. That's 9 more to add to the tally, which I appreciate. And I'm so glad... Oh, no, never mind. That's a dagger. Don't care about that. Okay. Anything else here? No. All right. 15... Oh, there's mummies here. I should do that real quick. Do I have any? I do not have any cherry bombs, but I do have things to craft them. Okay. Question is what... oh, I was going to eat this to regain some health. That way I can also craft the cherry bombs. Place the cherry bomb. Break that, because I can. Alright. Place the cherry bomb. Alright. We're going to grab this iron. I know that I can make it home if I get out of here by 1, so let's just do this. Cool, I have space because I emptied the cherry bombs out. Let's get out of the skull caverns. 15 is not deep enough to get some of the stuff I wanted. That's okay. I did not grab that forageable up there. That's okay. Alright, I'm going to take the little bit of risk to talk to you real fast to get the spicy eel for the ruby and the bomb for the quartz that I got. I did not know you could trade stone for fiber here. That's interesting to know. Artifact Trove might be useful for getting the spoon. Okay, I should probably... I processed that. I got so wrapped up I did not read the last message from Fred about the demystified. Emperor hologram technique. Use sparingly. Have your villain astral project or possess a different enemy to interact with the party without putting themselves in harm's way. Definitely use sparingly. It's not like every boss can use, or every enemy can use magic like that. Like that kind of magic. Oh, I forgot to add the 2 mummies I went out of my way to make sure to destroy there. Should do that. Yeah, not every enemy can use magic like that, so not every enemy should. I agree with that one. Let's go ahead and just at least dump here. Dump into crafting, which I should add the cloth to that. I don't think I need a rabbit's foot to craft anything, but I'll throw it in there anyways. I've had a couple of recipes that need actual iridium ore, so I'm going to put 2 of those in there. Let's dump the rest of my ores in here, though. The next time I go down, I might prepare some cherry bombs to bring. Like 20 coals worth, so 20 cherry bombs. I'm also going to end up putting away... I'm going to put my prismatic shards in here real quick, because I do not want to risk those in Skull Caverns, and I've kind of just been doing Skull Cavern runs. Is my main thing this stream, apparently. Look at that sweet, sweet gold. What you doing, Ro?
Rachel invited me to go to Goodwill, so I'm prepping.
Cool, cool. Ivana, I just want to say I appreciate all the hard work you do for our household. Smooch.
Smooch.
Smooch. I think this will be ready on the 18th. Something like that. I think I'm going to wait until the 1st to do my next batch of those, so that I'm not, like, having to check every single day. I just know when it happens. which will be me throwing away a little bit of profit, but I think that that's fine. Let's grab those out. I do not have any milk in here any longer, but let's go ahead and put an egg in there. I'm going to keep the spicy eels on me because I've been getting a consistent amount of them from the serpents that I feel fine using them. Let's do that. Let's put away the one prismatic shard I got here. Let's pull out that and that. I'm just going to do it bulk real fast. Hello? Cool. And then I can put the rest of them back in there easy. I don't know why I have slime in there. I don't know when I did that. But let's put the slime back in the proper... I have 999 slime here. That's nice. Okay. We'll make it deeper today, hopefully. Let's do that with the mayo. Alright. I want to check over here, because this has a chance daily, I think. So I want to make sure to grab that. Am I waiting for you to get to like a 3 population for you to finally provide me with a single row? Check in here. It's just the hops in the trees for 1 day's worth. I'm not going to bother realistically. Nothing to gather over there. I'll pop into the mushroom cave. It's the last thing. It's the last like daily chore I have is the mushroom cave. So there is common mushrooms. No, I don't want to eat it. I want to dehydrate it. Then do that. Put away the one. Man, I'm now plowing through the dehydration of these mushrooms that I've had built up for like months because I made 3 more dehydrators. With the one dehydrator, like I was pretty good at like needing to catch up, but with the 3, it's a little overpowered. I think I'm just gonna shove the row into this chest, which has kind of been my shove whatever I want in chest. I'm gonna check the fruit trees at Ginger Island, because now that I think about it, I think it's been a couple days since I went to Ginger Island. I could hunt for that bird. I don't think I'm going to. The pineapples are ready for the next time that that rolls around. Oh, shoot. Okay, I still have a couple days to do Gus's omelet. That's good. I will grab the fruits, and honestly, I might have a late start just so I can make sure to do Gus's omelets. Because I do want to make sure to get that done. So maybe I'll do a late Skull Cavern run. Because again, it's not about getting to the bottom, it's about killing the mobs. So this time around. We have a more tendency for like these guys to spawn next to each other, so I'm just going to get rid of the ones that are on the actual farm real quick. So they have, oh crud, I did not want those. That's okay, I guess. I can survive with that 3. I have the Chet quest on the board right now, and it's, those 3 were imperative. Okay. Since we're next to Dog Bowl, we'll spawn our dog. Pet dog, grab eggs, go over to town. Oh, but I have the good luck. Whatever. I'm gonna do this anyways. What was it? 2 dozen eggs? 1, 2, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. It went off one early because I somehow picked up an... Oh, it's because I got that dino egg randomly. That's what it was. For those who don't know, the reason I leave the... Oh, look, I got some more big milk that's not qualitied. Iridium qualitied. Very nice. Ooh, I got some good ostrich eggs going. I'm going to grab this ostrich egg. Because, fun fact, I found out, in the mayonnaise machine, selling ostrich eggs is almost always better, except for in the mayonnaise machine, when you have something of a better quality, the ostrich eggs produce 10 of that quality of egg in the mayonnaise machine. So, like, that'll make 10 gold star mayonnaise. It's the only one that, like, keeps the value. Let's go ahead and get this cheese going. I'll shove these in here so I can have more cheese stuff. Okay, and then we're gonna go over to Gus's because I have the town key, so I don't have to wait till noon. Farm warp totem would have probably been a good idea, but that's okay. You know what's also a good idea? Because I have a bunch of them right now. Spicy eel. Get that speed boost. So I can real dash over here. Oh, man. Already so nice. I should get the horse. Like, I couldn't have taken the horse inside, but I could have used it to get over here. There we go. 3,000. Very nice. Very nice. Honestly, those are more for that and the prize tickets. Ooh, okay. I do have a new option. Oh, 100 taro root. I'm gonna accept it because this is what I need. I don't have that much taro root. I was really hoping it'd be pineapples again. I'm gonna go see how many taro things I have saved up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Sadly, I'm gonna have to really. I might be able to give up one day to a Skull Cavern run and then do the rest of it. How fast do taros grow, though? That's the question. How many do I have here is a good question. I have 20 sitting here, and it takes 10. I might need to do speed grow to get even 2 harvests if I don't have enough. So let me see. What does it take to make the deluxe speed grow? Oh, it takes oak resin. So I'd probably want to just do speed grow, which would make it 9 days, which means I'd get 2 harvests in. That takes pine tar, but it's probably more worth it to do. I get 5, so let's see, 1. If I get enough to do 50, okay. Okay. This is actually pretty important, so like... Oh, and I don't have the water, so that's nice. How many do I have sitting here? 53, so 73 to start, which is nice. And then I have some that I could throw in the thing, so I just have to make sure to harvest them. I don't have enough, though. Let me think here. 73. Where else do I get those? I get those from Hostbots. I get those from... If I just make sure to plant them and then do some seeding to get the extras, I should be fine. How many is this? Okay, I need just a few more. Let's pan this spot up real quick. What do I get with my iron one? Iron ore! Nice, okay. Is this enough to do 15? I think it might. Nope, okay. Cool. Alright. Let's get all of these planted real fast. Okay, I do not know if the ones outside of the water spot here will grow, so I'm not going to test going more than 3 beyond the water, I guess. But right here should be fine. So the anything past the original 20 should be good to or the original 50 should be good to let grow on their own. Okay, I do have sprinklers down here just in case. Hello. 1, 2, 3. How many do I have left to plant? 12. see how many I have after I plant these ones. 3 more. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We'll leave them. All right. Island ingredients. Awesome. And I just need to ship them, it looks like. So I just need to make sure to throw them in the shipping box, the shipping bin. That's not where I meant to go. Ugh, that was dumb of me. I need to move those freaking smokers.
Maybe the smokers need to move you.
I do not need to be moved. So add to existing piles. Add to existing piles. Actually, you know what? It's probably a good thing I didn't go to the desert yet. I have so many things to add to existing piles in my inventory real quick. How's it going over there, Ro?
Good.
What you dancing for?
The taste of this sausage.
Good. Alright. Oh, processed, I threw my cherry bombs away. Oh, I guess I could carry all my cherry bombs with me. They really are useful for finishing off mummies, which is, again, our purpose for coming to the desert anyways, so. Mummies, serpents, and pepper rexes. Ooh, I am here. Might as well go for it. What is it? It is 8 copper and 3 gold. I will take it.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Okay, have fun.
Mm-hmm. Y'all too.
Try our best. I do believe I'll need to... Oh, you know, I'm gonna bust both these guys out. Come on, both of you. Get close. Come on. Okay, that's 2 more mummies to add to the tally. Which does make 10 out of 85 mummies. Which is pretty good. I don't need... I just processed. I can ignore them. I'm going to come down and get the coal and then come back for that drop pit, I think. Yeah, because the chute will ultimately be better. The chute? The drop? The pit? What is it called again? Shaft. It's a shaft, not a chute. 6 levels. Alright. Grab the iron. Thought I saw a free ladder, but I think I might have been wrong. Okay, let's explode here. Oh, maybe I should have waited to see if that would have taken too long. It's just the bug here, so let's just do a bomb. Very nice. Lots of gold ore there, which is nice. Let's do that. We'll just... Oh my goodness. I hate how you collision still sometimes. Okay. I don't think mummies will spawn on this floor now that I think about it. Serpents will, but I do not think mummies will. Okay, that's 1 more serpent to add to the mix. Oh, look at the topazes here on this level for me. And some amethyst. And a ladder from the amethyst. Very nice. We're going to check for serpents and pepper rexes and then go. I think that's a no, so we're just going to go. I will grab the copper, though. Oh, wait, right. I said go like I had already gotten a ladder. There's a shaft, though. We'll try and get down a little low today, I think. Because we have the chutes and the luck, or the ladders and the luck. Okay. Yeah. We'll get both these and then you, and I think I saw another one up here. Nope, that was a bug. We'll grab the red mushroom because it's a forge. Grab the crate. Coal from the crate, very nice. Cool. A serpent. Iron. Copper, copper, ladder. Okay, I got, what was that? Another serpent? Was that 2 serpents or 1 serpent since the last one? Oh, now I don't remember. Did I get 2? I think I'll just count it as 1. If I got a second one, I guess I'll get my serpent goal early. It's meant to be a rough counter to help me keep rough track of where I'm at anyways, not exacting. Because I will, specifically the serpents, I will run into more while I'm getting the pepper rexes and the mummies. And this is not a floor that mummies will spawn on. I do believe mummies will only spawn on floors where I can get the brick pattern. Come on, serpent, come back. I guess while he's gone, I'll... Is he gonna come back? I don't know if he's coming back. We will take that. We will eat a cheese. And I will tally mark that. And then I will read your message, Fred. Sparingly also because it could get old if too many enemies can and do it. So much slime, simp. The longer a campaign goes on, the more likely it is that the players and GM are going to question the construction of the world and the game. Indeed, that is definitely something that's true. I have been, in my campaigns, I'm always slowly ever trying to evolve my world. And one of the things that goes into it is I mess with the lore a lot. I just recently made a slight lore change to my main world. That I'm excited for, that the players won't be exposed to for a while. And... Oh, come on. Boom, that's another serpent. So we'll mark that down. That's a new tally row in general. Okay. And then let's come down here. See what's going on. Pick up this quartz, I suppose. And then... I don't know if a shaft can be dropped by an enemy. That's a piece of knowledge that I'm not aware of. Like, I know that... oh, hello. Cool. It's another serpent. And that's another ladder. How far are we already? 22, which is very nice. Let's bomb here. I'm going to take that hit, sadly. And then... I don't want to deal with this ghost hitting me. But I might have to. I'm going to eat the cheese because I'm about to fight that mummy as well. But yeah, the longer a campaign goes on, the more exposure to anything, the more questions there are when it comes to the regards of its construction, its layout, all of that kind of mumbo-jumbo. That's mainly due to just, like, the more exposure you have to anything, the more likely you are to see flaws in it. Not because you're looking for flaws, but because the flaws are just there. Nothing is without flaw, so you're always likely to find it the more you're exposed to something. And you can take damage from dead ones? Huh. That's another 2 mummies, because I don't think I just marked down the other one that I just killed. Yep. 2 mummies from this level, which is very nice. I have processed that I do not have my speed buff, or my luck buff, from food, so let's grab that real quick, and keep going down. I have just a little more time here in the mines. We'll use that time to try and get stuff. Sadly, I did not get down to anywhere where iridium starts spawning with plenty, which is kind of sad. We'll stay here till midnight. I'm just gonna check for, like, pepper rexes. If it's all slime, yeah. Oh, I don't have enough stone for it. I have to kill these guys if I want to try and continue down. Thankfully, these guys can drop iridium. Otherwise, I probably would be coming away with a lot less iridium in these runs lately. It might just be worth leaving. We'll see. We'll see if I have like. No, I think it will be worth leaving. What was it down here that dropped that I was thinking about getting? The mystery box. That's what it was. Let's. I kind of don't want to sacrifice anything for it in my inventory. Everything I could do the sap. All right, we'll come down. I'll do a brief. There's a serpent here. Let's aggro that real fast, and then. Wow, one shot the serpent. Why don't I? I think that's probably gonna be it for this run. I can come over and grab this quartz, but I don't see any like prismatic shard spots or iridium right here in my vision. So we'll go. We're gonna stop by the desert trader to do any of the trading that I want to do, which is the spicy eel, the bombs. I don't think I got enough for bombs. I didn't even get a ruby for spicy eel today. That's fine. Anything else I want to trade? Oh, I did get enough. I just got just enough quartz for one bomb. Cloth for 3. How much does one aquamarine sell for? 180. Which is what? 360. No. Yeah. Yeah, 360 plus another 180 equals 540. How much does one bolt of cloth sell for me? More than 540. Okay, cool. Worth buying the cloth. Although I'll probably end up using it for crafting rather than selling. But we'll see. Return to the valley. The game aspect was brought up. The game aspect brought up pointed towards the question of evil races. Yeah, that is an ongoing like debate among like all communities, because it's really like scummy. It's a scummy thing that carries over from old editions that like constantly happens, and it's rough. It's a really rough thing to have in your game. But a lot of like old fantasy tropes, I won't say rely on, because that's not true, but they're derivative from old worldview sets, and they're not good. They just aren't. It's really rough, especially when you're like trying to be, the good person and shake those out of your game. It's rough. Okay, let's do that. Sleep, sleep, sleep. No question from the wife, sadly. I don't have anything in there. I should probably pick that up and move it. In fact, I could probably... Oh, that's not what I wanted to grab. I could probably do this, and that way I could store more cooked dishes in here if I wanted. Let's grab out my spicy eel. I've been using it pretty consistently. Oh, look at this full chest of cooked things. I'll grab out the spicy eel. Was there anything else new that I wanted to cook? Okay, so I need the sunfish for the baked fish. I'm just double checking that I've cooked everything except for the things that I know I haven't cooked. Oh. Wait, did I move down on accident? I moved down on accident, that's what happened. Okay, all of those are cooked once. Okay, I haven't cooked that, but I'm kind of low-key wanting that to be my last thing cooked. Okay, all of that's cooked. Okay, yep. I just need the sunfish for the baked fish and then the triple shot espresso. Of which I have stuff set aside for the triple shot espresso, so. Which, now that I think about it... Thanks for the purple. Maybe I'll take a break from Skull Cavern runs real quick and do a little fishing. Specifically, I could come down here and craft, not challenge bait. Wait, do I not? Oh, right, I can't craft magic bait. I have to purchase it. Okay, Legend hasn't dropped anything for me. Sturgeon does not have another quest for me. Let's go ahead and grab all these. All the hops and the tree fruit and the coffee in the greenhouse. There we go. Yeah, that's why my lore very specifically counteracts that, by the way. Like, I very much like, hey, there's no such thing. There are sides in wars. There are no evil, like, purely evil races. I've been wrestling with portraying sapience versus sentience in my fantasy thing, because there can be, like, oh right, I grabbed the +1 ore. Let's boom, 4 iridium ore. Very nice. Okay. I got mushrooms from these today. And then I did say that the next time... Hello? I want the mushroom logs. I did say that the next time that these harvested, I would grab them and move them. And I'm sorry, those guys, I'm going to be getting rid of you so that I can place the mushroom logs down. Their lives were cut short, but I hope they enjoyed it. Let's go ahead and put these guys down. All right. Oh yeah, I've done away with the evil races completely for Pathfinder or even anything close to. Yeah. My I was talking about sapience because I've been working towards thinking about like aggressive sapient creatures that are like, they are not sentient. They have no like sense of true self or whatever you define sapience as or sentience as, but they like have enough thought to like use tools. Like, there's no communication between them. There's no language to speak. They just have, like, pack behaviors and are hyper-aggressive. But anything that I would try and do with that would also be not humanoid. If that makes sense. Like, they would, like, maybe they'd walk on 2 legs occasionally, but they wouldn't be, like, a humanoid. I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird balance to walk when you're trying to, like, do something like that at all. And I definitely do not want to walk into the evil races category at all. Because that's just a messy road that you don't want to walk down. Quartz. I'll keep the quartz. I said I might take a break from things. I'd have to go to Ginger Island real fast to do what I was thinking about doing. I'd have to see if I have any key gems. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna real quickly ship the 20 whatever of these. Yeah, 28. Pretty decent number. Just so I can say I have them shipped. Anyways, on to the next one, I think. Oh, it's the Keys Hungry Challenge. I mean, I could do... This one really isn't bad. The mine elevator resets, especially if it's just the mine rather than the Skull Caverns. This one, however, is rough. They both have... This one also gives me double. It's only 20 more levels, but it's also... I can eat and stuff. I'm going to accept it. When in doubt, I just don't go down, if that makes sense. Let me look at this, though. Obelisk on farm, too. Golden... Oh, right. The golden clock on the farm is part of perfection, which I forgot. So I could build the other 2 obelisks and then just wait to build the golden clock last to get perfection. As, like, the final thing in the whole run. Cooking recipes made, 97%. Crafting recipes made, less than 50. I'm at 72%, though, which is pretty nice. Obelisks on farm, 2 out of 4. I'm kind of at a point where making progress on that, other than, like, Slayer goals, is all about waiting. So maybe once I reach Slayer goals, I might... And, oh, I guess I have to keep my friendships. I actually have to check if maxed heart people that aren't your spouse lose friendship over time. Because I saw a video that said something to the contrary, which is an interesting thought. So I might have to check that. Let's go ahead and grab these real quick. I'm also going to harvest any of the muscle nodes on the beach. Because again, any open space on the beach is another thing. Oh, that's getting closer. I think that's like a week away now, which is very nice. But any open spaces on the beach is a space a muscle node can spawn that's not next to the orange tree. Oh! 4 golden coconuts. That's fun. Did I have coconuts in here too? The answer is no. I'm going to pull out the rubies though. And all that gold ore. Wow. I have quite a few crafting materials over here actually that I should be grabbing. Quite a few things in general that I should be grabbing. The rest of this can stay here, I think. From that one. Let's grab out the coal. I guess I could bring the soggy newspaper to throw in the trash thing. Oh my goodness, I came all this way and almost didn't check the thing that I came all this way to do. I got distracted. I got so spacey there for a second. Useful for arguments both in and out of game. Instead of saying, you're wrong, say, have you considered this? Yes. The way you state things needs to be... I wouldn't say approach delicately, but considered, for sure. Magic bait for 20. I've processed that I could potentially get a sunfish. I'm going to wait until we're in the right... Oh wait, it's not raining there. I'm going to attempt to get those key gems real quick, though. I have stairs, a bunch of stairs, right? What do I have? Ore. Let's put stuff away real fast. All of our fruits and crafting materials and ores that I brought home. I brought back some seeds. I'm going to sell the snake skull. Mussels can go in here. Sprinklers can go in here. Soggy newspaper goes up here. I'm going to also put the magic bait up there for now, because I'm going to go to the mines. And then I think I have... Where did I put those? Are they in the tools chest? I did. There's 100 stairs in the tools chest, so I'm going to grab those 100 stairs. I almost went the wrong direction. I want to go out this way. Yes, yes, I got danger in the deep. Okay. What day did I... Oh, you know what? I can check here. So on the first day... So I'm on, like, day 2 or 3. I think it's on day 2 of the taro growing. Mines. Dump this in here. Okay, I'm going to go... Oh, I meant to grab my basilisk's claw. I'm gonna go until I get to the level... Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go until I get to the level of the basilisk's claw. Or, until the level of the ghosts. And then I'm gonna run to frickin' Skull Caverns and grab my basilisk claw before I try and go any deeper. This is already way easier than last time because I am not worrying about damage from the thing. Oh, does the Dangerous Mines quest trigger more radioactive ore spawns? Because if so, that's really nice. And it might be worth not getting all the way to the bottom. Just so that I can try and get more radioactive ore. Oh, those projectile slimes still damage me. That's good to know. Oh, never mind. There's another basilisk paw. I'll take it. Let's use this to get the speed and, because honestly, if I can just get down without having to use those ladders most of the time, I would prefer it. Or without having to use those stairs most of the time. Let's check for radioactive ore and then leave. Okay, cool. Goodbye. Activate the elevator. In case I want to come back here for... Okay. Look for radioactive ore or crates. Nothing. Go. Rocks. Give me rocks. Ooh, I see a radioactive ore up there. I see 2 radioactive ore up here. And I have the +1 ore thing. So nice. Okay. Do I have any more radioactive ore? I think the answer is no. But I'll double check over there. Okay. Get me out of here. You know what? These are worth quite a bit. What am I doing for time? 7:40? On to episode 10, indeed. I don't know if I actually read that one. Like, I read that one in my head, and I don't remember if I had read it out loud. nothing. Okay. Rocks. Ah, rocks. You know what? There's enough rocks in this general area. And if that doesn't work, then I'll, Okay, just checking for radioactive ore. Look at all those frickin' slimes. I wish when you did this quest they would put chests in those layers again. I feel like that's something I miss. There is already a ladder here, so I just need these radioactive ores. Oh, let's not get hit. Oh. Okay, none hidden over there. How many radioactive ore have I gotten? 18! Very nice, very nice. I can ignore the slimes on this level, so I can just walk through and get ore. Unless there's specifically one of the crabs. Oh, that was a bad idea. I should eat a cheese. Okay, hello. Okay, my plan is to do that and then skip that level. No thanks, is my response to that. Let's... Oh, hello. There we go. Okay, to 15 at 10:50, which is pretty nice, actually. I think I'm making pretty good pace for this. Something you'll be a fan of. Have plans for players to use monsters for parts. Yeah. I agree with that one. And I do. I have plans. Most of the time, like, are they always, like, super thorough, like, roll tables and stuff? No. I have, like, a vague idea of what the party will get based on, like, some vague rolls that I have planned out. Hello. I really didn't want that one to be in me when I did that. I'm at 15 still. Okay. Oh, hello. Let's eat real fast then. Cool. I know that I can make it back at 1 o'clock, so let's... no. I don't think... Oh, you know what? I will go for this, though. Okay. I was like, let's go down a little further. I will go one more level to get that, thankfully. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Bus stop, please. Did I get enough to do one? I did. I got enough to do a smelt for bars. Like, I need radioactive ore for other things, but the smelt for bars is very nice. Because I do need some bars for different things. I only have 2 left. Alright, in the fishing chest, we can put away, like, half the stuff we got. Put away the ores and coal in there. But scrapping for monster parts, we got 300 stone from that run? We only spent 1 ladder, so that's pretty good turnaround, actually. Foraging chest for the sea urchin. And then seed chest for the powder melon seeds. Okay, I'm going to keep the basilisk paw on my... Hello? There we go. I'm going to keep the basilisk paw in my inventories for when I get to the spot where they'll debuff me without being able to not be able to eat. There we go. I'm gonna have a pretzel. One of these days, Haley will want to adopt a child. One of these days. This is something I've been waiting for. Squid Fest has begun now. Do I care? Do I care about Squid Fest? That is the question. And I do think that the answer is no. There's our 10 mayonnaise. And now I can make one more here. I want more key gems for like 3 specific things. Greater chance to find ladders because I will be delving. Anything to go in there? No, but I do have these to sell. Also, I want to make sure that that worked. Okay, cool. It was there. It was just like shit. Awesome. Radioactive bars. Let's do that. Let's throw the quartz in here real quick. That. And we're back to where we should be. Cool. I think the answer is no to Squidfest, so we're just going to go. Doesn't really matter what our luck is. We just need to get into the mine. Or no, this is the wrong spot. I need to go to the mines, not Skull Caverns. Duh. Skull Caverns is for Slayer goals, but I want the key gems. Specifically, I want to be able to buy a key seasoning. I need items so that if I want to sit there and... Ooh, I can steal that sign. I need items so that if I want to... That's not where I wanted to go. It's good to know the next time I get the ore thing, I should come here so I can get more coal. Mines. Throw the sign in there. What was I saying? I need specific items that I want to duplicate with Rowan at some point. Specifically, key seasoning is useful for a couple of the glitches I want to do. In fact, I'll be using it for the glitch for trying to duplicate the legend. Fun fact. Okay. Let's eat my spicy eel. Elevator down. I was going to say, I do believe that one is... Are you kidding me? This one squid did so much damage to me. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put a bomb there. I have to remember to not be afraid to use my bombs. Do I see any radioactive ore? I don't. Not really, not there. Let's... I'm gonna just start using some bombs on occasion because the those squid are annoying. I'm at the level where the squid spawn. I don't want to deal with them. I'll take those cherry bombs. In fact, I'll use a cherry bomb on a slightly smaller area here. Oh, look at that. Oh, come on. I'm tired of the slow dread of that thing trying to approach me. Okay. Okay, so that's what the squid's attacks do. Their little charge attacks. Let's... Oh, come on. Oh, there's one there, though. Eat a cheese. I was going to try and get that urchin. I've decided to give up on it. Oh my goodness, these guys. I'm just... If there's too many of those frickin' squids, I'm just gonna frickin'... But my problem with the squids is they have, like, no knockback resistance. So, like, if you want to frickin' hit them, they fly away. Let's eat. Like, I guess, are they easy enough to dodge? Yes. If I have space to do so. They also do a frick ton of damage. Let's eat before I get frickin' knocked out. Okay, cool. Please just drop. No? Okay. My, ladder luck is less today, it feels like, even with the ladder buff. There's a ladder, though. I might just spend the time to skip the squid levels here real quick. Need to eat a cheese. Because now the ghost levels won't be too bad since I have... You know what, let's use bombs. If I'm trying to find staircases, bombs are probably the better way to go. Because they have a bigger radius to blow up things. How the heck did I manage that? And of course you moved into my spot before I killed you. So I couldn't get the, Ladder, please. Thank you. I want to get to 35. Very nice. Okay, cool. I do want that Omni Geode compared to a couple of things in my inventory. Let's do that. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, okay. Oh. That was a close one. I am so glad I looked at my frickin' inventory there. Oh, come on. You kidding me? This thing is making me eat through my cheese this time. I think I've legitimately made it far enough that I could potentially make the rest of the way with frickin' the staircases I have, but I really want to try and preserve those staircases as much as possible. Okay, let's... That's not the right frickin' tool, game. Cool. I was like, I gotta remember my get deep skull cavern runs, where it was all about getting deep. No, get out, frick. Okay, he was in my box, but technically he was below my box, it looks like, so that's nice. Okay, I need to move over here. Why are you... Okay. Cheese. Yes. And then back to 4. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, everything's coming. Everything's coming! Nope, move. Okay. I made it through that. Alright, now that I'm at a spot where I can be like, oh, let me take a breather for a second. Matt describes scrying scenes much more cinematically than the spell is described in the PHP. He specifically shows landmarks in between the target and the user, giving players actionable information. He also starts by describing the environment around the target, then steadily moves to describing the target themselves. I like most of that. I am a much bigger fan of, and I did it kind of for Rowan's scrying scenes, which I did kind of private most of the time. But I describe the scene around and then them. I try not to give I try to give context clues as to where they might be, but I don't like to do the like landmarks zooming across, mainly because there are spots where it's like I want you to try and gather the context clues from the scry or from multiple scries, depending on which kind of scrying you do and how well you do. Because of the fact that there are locations in this world that you don't know very well, or hidden dungeons that I think knowing where the hidden dungeon is would defeat the purpose of the idea of being able to hide anything. Otherwise, everything would have to be lead lined to have anything be hidden. And I don't hidden dungeons would obviously be a thing, but if every enemy had to lead line their dungeon for it to be hidden, it wouldn't really be that hidden. Does that make sense? I almost forgot about the soot sprite mushrooms. Do these... Oh, these turned into bumblebees now. Man, they really still hit sometimes. Okay, cool. You know what? I was about to start going down there and trying to kill everything to get the ladder, but I think I should break rocks around here first. So if I can get the rocks around here without having to activate any of those guys, good. It looks like I'm not going to be able to, though. I don't know if logs drop ladders, but there's a ladder. Cool. Oh, what's that? I think this is probably worth sacrificing sap for. Ooh, frog egg! Hey, we like frog eggs in this house. Dang, it got into my space last second there. Okay, it's 10:40. I can get down to 45. I will count today as a success. There we go. Oh, I need to activate the elevator. I almost forgot about the... I'm so used to the normal mine runs where the elevator activates on itself, by itself. Let's break rocks and see if we get the... There we go. Oh, look at that radioactive ore. And it dropped me the ladder. Very nice, very nice. We'll just take it. What is this? I wanted to get specifically this. I hate that I wasted that. You know what? Just because I accidentally wasted one, and I know I'm going to have enough, I'm going to craft that one back so I can keep accurate count of how many I needed to complete this for me. Bus stop. Time to go home and sleep. But the rest of that, the like describing the scenes around before zooming all the way in, I do like. Just to reiterate. Putting stuff away for my next run. Do I have any space in here? Cool, I'll put the frog egg in there for now. Just do that. I mean, put all the things in there. Let's pop over here and put away any of the crafting stuff that I got. Pop in here. Oh, right, I put stuff up. Okay. Cool. Do I have space for squid ink there? The answer is no, so I'll pop the squid ink in there for now. Because I'm officially past squid ink layers, so put that away. Oh, look at that 21,000. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. I've been streaming for 3 hours already. Crazy. What is... I gotta catch a lincod. Do I have to actually catch that lincod? Or... Okay, I just have to bring Willie a lincod. I think I still have 2 lincods sitting somewhere around here. It might not be in this chest. They might be... Oh, wait. Did I smoke them? I might have smoked the lingcod that I had. I hope I didn't. I really gotta make sure I'm keeping at least maybe 2 or 3 of every fish. Oh wait, no, that's the lingcod. Okay, cool. I have a lingcod, 2 ring lily. That's good. Okay, you know what? I think before we go to the mines on this day, how many fish are in here? Just the, oh, I got the 3. I might be able to get my caviar soon. But I want to at least finish cooking today. So I think what we're going to do, I think I'll put the magic bait up here. I want to make sure to keep at least 1 magic bait. Because I don't want to spend the money on those again. Do that so that if I make sure to get to the mines today. Okay, magic bait. Swap out with our deluxe bait. I want to make sure that I have a couple of good tackles on me real fast. Or a spinner will be fine. And what do I have? What else do I have? I haven't ever used that. I'll use the sonar bobber because I can. Okay. What else do I want? You know what? I'm going to look up just the rules of magic bait real quick so that I can make sure I'm doing it right. Magic bait Stardew. Magic bait. Catch any fish that source from that source regardless of weather, time, or season. Magic bait cannot be used with the training rod or bamboo pole, only fiberglass iridium rod. Advanced iridium rod. Technical sort of blah. Use. Okay. So I think I'm also gonna do, I might do daily resets here for a second. Because I do want to make sure that I'm not wasting my magic bait. I'm trying to get the sunfish early right now, by the way. Which I do believe a sunfish is a river fish. I should double check that, because if it's a lake fish, I want to go to the lake. Book, tell me information, please. Fish. Fish. Sunfish, please. Sunfish is a river fish. Normally, it's only catchable during the spring and the summer on sunny weather. But the magic bait gets rid of those restrictions for us. This is a tiger trout. Let's see what happens if I do that. Does that still consume? Okay, that still consumes a magic bait, so I might as well catch every fish that comes. But that's a catfish. Okay. Which I don't think catfish... Well, obviously it's not rainy, but I don't think catfish are also catchable in the... Well, yeah, no, because it can't rain during the winter, so... This is a good proof of concept. Now can I just catch... another catfish? It's like catfish are the only thing that this bait knows how to lure in. I'm not great at catfishing. At fishing catfish. Okay. Again, I'll probably do some daily resets until I get a sunfish. If I don't get one within all this magic bait. That's a bream, which I think is normally catchable during this time. It might be like a seasonal, like, can't get during winter fish, but I swear if I get a chub on my magic bait, I'm going to be upset. That's a rainbow trout, which is definitely not catchable usually during this time. I believe that's a fall exclusive. Come on, sunfish. I just need... That was a record for a trout. Nice. Come on, sunfish. I just need one sunfish. I will be doing a daily reset if I do not get a sunfish. Come on, sunfish. I've been trying not to abuse daily resets too much. Oh, hello, Lincod. Yeah, I was going to fail that anyways. That's normally available during this season. It's like one of the hardest river fish you can get other than a catfish, but it's a winter exclusive. Come on. The problem with the magic bait in all these things is that, like, you can get literally any fish. Because it removes all of the requirements. How many? Oh, that was a worn out tackle. So I have 9 bait left. Come on. I was doing a fairly decent job. I didn't really need that tackle anyways, I guess. It might have helped me catch that first catfish, but... Cool, I got a lincod. Come on, sunfish. Wait a second. I said it was a river fish, right? When I said that I saw it earlier? Yeah, okay, it is a river fish. Okay. I was like, I said that was a river fish, right? Come on, 7 more. I got 7 more tries. Who knew one of the most, like, common summer and spring fish would be the one fish I'd be waiting for? Also did not check the traveling cart yesterday. It's like this, the bream, and the chub are like 3 of the most common river fish. Come on. Is this the frickin' Dorado? I think this is the frickin' Dorado. Don't get me wrong, I love getting all these rare fish. I want the frickin'... Oh, I can't even see what fish I'm trying to catch now. How much more bait do I have? 5? Come on. This one's easy. Another rainbow trout. Cool. What was the rarity of the lincod? Gold? That's nice. You got another demystified I can comment on? Frederick the Dino? A bike! This is driving me crazy. It's rough because I can't even see what fish I'm reeling in now. Which, honestly, that was what was keeping me a little sane here. You know what? Whatever. If it's at 3, I think that means that the algae takes up a bait, but I'm not certain. A bream. I wonder if the sunfish has like a higher chance of spawning in a specific spot. A salmon. I've used all my magic bait. I got some decent fish. Freaking fish that cost a decent amount. But none of it matters if I don't get the freaking... if I don't get the freaking sunfish, because the sunfish is the one thing I need to like finish cooking basically. I'm gonna stretch, and then I'm gonna do my thing of grab except for one. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna bring the dressed spinner and the sonar bobber, but I'm also gonna. I think I'm gonna craft a dressed spinner and a sonar bobber as well, so that I have both of those things, so that I can get this done quickly. Did something just fall in the water? Weird. Dressed spinner, sonar bobber. I needed to craft one of each of those for the craft one of everything anyways. So, amethyst from Demetrius and the Lincod thing from Lily. All right, let's see here. Let's magic bait, and then boom. Oh, that was the fish jumping. That's right. Okay. Good to know I have things to harvest in there. Which means in a couple days I'll have another ancient fruit harvest from Ginger Island. The thing is, if I get the sunfish while I'm doing any of this fishing, I'm gonna keep all the other fish. You know what? This is a good. This might be a good point. I wonder if the sunfish is more common near the shore compared to the other fish. Because the sunfish, like a lower. Oh, granted, it might. Oh wait, but this is the first time I've gotten a shad. All right, this is a shad. So maybe it would be better to try and fish in these lower depth waters for specifically the sunfish, because maybe the depth affects the chances. So walleye. Slowly remembering them based on their things, right? This is a walleye, or is this a perch? It's a walleye. Cool. I'm getting the lower tier ones now. Rainbow trout. This one's pretty self-explanatory. Rainbow trout, I believe, can be found at any depth easily. That's a bream. Come on, sunfish. I just want one sunfish. I'd love to get one sunfish. That's a Dorado. I did honestly think about failing this for a second, but I want all the fish. I want every fish I can get on my way to a sunfish. And I want the sunfish soon. Thank you, Dorado. Now, with the power of the gold, let me find my sunfish. May the power of gold summon the sun. Right? Dorado, mint, gold, or is it City of Gold? I don't remember. Do 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 do. That's another bream. Why can't I get a frickin' sunfish? If I have to do the daily reset again, I might go to the village for the fishing, just to see if it brings me any better luck. Oh, hello, Lincod. Lincod and it's on my reel. Which tackle wore out? The dressed spinner wore out. Yeah. I was like, which one? I know which one. And that's a salmon. Like, I could wait the, like, freaking 15 days that it would take to freaking get the sunfish in-game. But that's, like, 3 or 4 more streams, and I really don't want to wait that long to finish the cooking. Come on, sunfish. I'm just gonna fail this uncut. I don't care enough. Honestly, I might just... Hello, tiger trout. Part of me is tempted to just, like, cancel out if it's not the frickin' sunfish. If it's the lingcod, I'm gonna cancel it out. The lingcods are just too... Oh. The lingcods are just too rough for me to catch. And right now, like, the maximum I could get for quality is gold, so it's just not worth it for the lingcods right now. The other fish, though, still kind of worth it. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do a reset, though. Man, who knew that one of the most common fish in spring and summer would be the final linchpin? I wish I could buy it from Willy, you know? I wish you could put targeted bait and magic bait on your thing. I've used my last piece of bait. That's a back to title reset, everybody. Oh, this is so rough. So rough. It's really not that bad. It's just a lot of fishing. Okay. That's not even the chest I wanted. I'm not going to even check... no, I might check my mail on the way out. Let's grab both of those. It's good to know that I'm going to get that ladder buff, though, because that ladder buff is going to be very nice for many things. Let's eat a spicy eel for the speed boost. I want to move fast. Even if most of it's going to be wasted on fishing. I'm gonna specifically try and pull up the sunfish this time, I think. Okay, this is a different... I didn't get any smallmouth bass in the other one. So the odds are definitely different in this, this river. Honestly, I do hate wasting the magic bait like this, but I really do want to just get the sunfish at this point. Oh, you know what? I'm going to check something. I've reeled in 4 things. Oh my goodness. It does, on the trash, it does use the bait. That sucks. Okay. Because I do believe I reeled in 3 fish and 2 trash there. I'm just not gonna... At this point, speed is the name of the game. Man, 3 Lincott? At this point, I'm not sure the sunfish is a friggin' summerfish. Or is a river fish. It's a shad. I'm gonna use up all my magic bait here. That's the dressed spinner. I honestly... Oh, well, it does reel in faster. Are you kidding me? Ugh. That's 3 trash in this spot compared to the 1 in the other spot, usually. Worth it. I want to check something. Is it the sonar bobber that lets... That's only... It's an iron and a 2 refined quartz. Okay. Come on. Ah! I'm slowly losing my mind. I only got 2 more casts. I might do this in between frickin'... I might spend a day here in the winter doing specifically this. Because, goodness. I don't want to just sit here and recycle this day over and over again until I get a frickin' thing, sunfish for you guys. So, I might do this off stream. Man, I really regret smoking all my sunfish. I thought I had kept one, specifically because I was trying to keep 1 iridium and 1 gold of like every fish. So I was sure I had one in this chest, but I don't. And I'm so upset about it. And I don't know where else I could potentially get one at the moment is what really sucks. Just because, like, this, like, obviously I can fish them up if it's summer, but it's not summer. Accept the quest because I can bring him the Lincott anytime. Let's do that. Let's go to the mines. Let's go down. I don't even know what kind of luck day it is, but I will go down. Mines. Alright, let's throw all of that in there. 50. I'm almost halfway down. Have the basilisk paw? Cool. Hi, Rowan.
Hi.
How goes it?
It goes.
I'm stuck.
It's warm in here.
Is it?
Yes. How's it going?
It's going.
Yeah.
Yeah. I exist. I just did 3 daily resets trying to get 1 sunfish with magic bait.
Oh no.
Did not go well for me.
Sorry.
I didn't even get the sunfish.
No.
I decided to do it off stream. let's break rocks. So I decided to give up on that and do it between streams. I'm gonna use just do daily resets for the magic bait. Because I do have more engaging things to do on stream. So, oh my goodness. Okay, hello. I need to eat. Let's just eat both to be safe. And then 4. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, hello. Okay, that's 5 levels. Very nice. Oh, goodness. Wait, there's a ladder. Let me take it. Ah! Man, the ones with the just like horde of spiders are so rough. That's rude. You know, I know you like me, Slimer, but like, I really need you to stop. I know you like me, but I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. Man, these things have just so much health. Okay, hello, rocks. I still don't know if the logs here drop ladders or not. Or if it's just rocks. Hello. Okay, that's at least 10 levels today, which is nice. Redeemed a stretch. I got you, Rowan. How was Goodwill, Rowan? Did I got an iridium ore somewhere? Nice. Ooh, I love that I got a golden animal cracker. It was okay. Did you get anything? Nothing you were looking for, but you did get 2 things. Alright. Cool, cool. I mean, hey, 2 items is 2 items, am I right? Oh, look, a ladder. A stick bug! I actually really love the stick bug. Two key gems. Very nice. Last time I did this, I thought I had 7 days to do it. Okay. Okay. I'm eating cheese early most of these times just to be safe. Oh, come on. I wanted to slam that. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's a... Well, I guess I'll grab the stone that I can there, and then, there we go. Okay, No! I tried to use the keyboard. Ah! What did I lose? Thanks for the rescue, Robin. Oh, shoot. The spicy eel. I won't even get the spicy eel back today. I get it back tomorrow. The iridium ore might have been worth it, but the spicy eel is better. This is why I should have moved. I should have swapped the cheese and the frickin' watering can for today. Alright, well that sucked, but I have to keep going. I really don't want to fight you guys while you're on top of me. I wish swinging didn't lock you in place. Like, I know why it does. I don't want to even deal with that ghost today. Okay. Eat a cheese. Place down a bomb. Run out of the bomb's field of view. Cool, cool. How long going today? This will probably be my last day in game, I think. I've been going for a while at this point. Like, how much do I want to try push getting to the bottom here? Let's see, it'd be 50 staircases. I'm at full health. I don't know when I got there, but 49 if I just take the free thing down. Let's try and make it to the bottom here today. Okay. Let's just... eat that. What ring is that, I wonder? A ruby ring. Increases attack power by 10%. Okay, hello. Cheese, please. Thank you. The question is, how much stone do I want to spend on? How many of these staircases do I want to spend on going down? The answer is enough. That's the answer. I don't think I have any space for that. Let's eat a cheese though. Let's place this down. No, that's not where I wanted to place it, but I guess I'll accept it. Do I want this gold? The answer is yes. That crab is still dancing? That's crazy. Let's bomb. Did I already get a purple mushroom? I did. It's just, that one was rough, to say the least. Okay, 30 more levels. I think it's time to deploy these. Like, if I see one that I'm like, oh yeah, I can run through that and get the free, ladder, or I see a free ladder. Hello. Eat the cheese, please. In fact, eat two just to be safe. The answer is no. I was looking see if there was any good rock spots. Oh my goodness, I got like stuck there. That sucks. Okay. All right, this is where I'll call it for today. In the mines. I'm debating whether I want to go. No, I think this should be my last day. All right. So, stuff that I'm going to do in between streams that you guys do not need to sit and watch me do because it will just be boring. I will go and meet. I think I'll go and reach the bottom of the mines. Like, that could be entertaining, but it's boring enough that I do not feel bad about you guys missing it. Because I focus in a lot too much most of the time. So I'll probably end up just like... I'll probably end up just doing... Getting to the bottom mines is only like what? I think I got to 95 just now. So it's 25 more floors and I'll be back at the bottom again. So I'll do that. And then I'll fish up the sunfish as well. I'll probably do the sunfish the morning of this next one, and then I can always stare down if I need to. But I'll do the sunfish, get to the bottom of the mines, so that next stream I can finish the cooking achievement. And then we can go back to focusing on Slayer goals, because I'd love to get the Slayer goals done next stream. We made some pretty decent progress on Slayer goals. Let's see, that's 25, 30, 35, 40, 43 out of 138 serpents. So that's pretty good. We finished our magma sprites. We got 2 out of our 30 pepper rexes, which the pepper rexes are going to be the hardest ones to do. Because the best thing we can hope to do pepper rexes is to get a prehistoric floor, which usually has like 10-ish on it. And that's only in the Skull Caverns. And they're rare. So the occasional pepper rex and then a couple of those would hopefully help. And then mummies, we got 12 out of 85. We just did not get lucky with... A lot of the time we run into like 3 or 4 mummy rooms. Today we only ran into like rooms with 3 or 4 mummies in them. Today we got mostly rooms with 2 mummies. I'll also be keeping an eye on doing island ingredients, but that'll most likely happen with next... Words are failing me. Next stream. That'll happen on next stream, because we're only like 3 days into it, and I needed 9 days to grow the first batch anyways. What else? My brain is farting. So yeah, I will do the fish and the mines between streams. I might attempt that glitch that I was talking about that has to do with the legendary fish between streams, and then just demonstrate it to you guys afterwards. But we'll see. That depends on how quickly I can get the mines and fishing done. Because I think I'll only do 1 day between streams tomorrow. So that'll be it for today, though, guys. Thanks for joining me. Hope you guys liked my new haircut, done by Rowan themselves. Yeah, next time we'll hopefully finish off cooking, and we'll make some progress towards Slayer goals, and I should already be to the bottom of the mine and have finished that, let's be honest. So yeah, we did make some decent progress today, getting some radioactive bars and some more radioactive ore, which I think I had already put into this. Yeah, so we have 15 there, which is nice. Got a ton more coal. We are at like 800 something, and now we're at 999 and a 54 stack. So I have tons of coal to work with, which is very nice. Golden animal crackers are great. I just processed that it's 1:50 a.m. Let's get in bed. And there we go. No prompt from Haley again today. Just check and see if our wine's done. Our wine is done. So I'll grab our wine. And now we'll waste half the season until I put in the next wine so that I can have it happen on the 1st. So yeah, I'll grab that. And then, yeah, all this stuff. Let's just make sure there's nothing cool in the mail. My 9 spicy eel, which is great, but... Oh, the night market starts tomorrow. So that's something we have to look forward to. What am I getting through here? Just show you guys. Okay, cool. So I'll get a crit strike chance and geode chance, which is nice. And we'll get our caviar started. And another legend row. Because our caviar will go in here. So yeah. But we'll have it, and that's what's important. We needed this row to start the caviar. We're making it, guys. We're getting there. All right. Thanks for joining today, guys. See you guys next time. If you are on YouTube and you've made it this far into the series, consider liking and subscribing because you obviously like something here. Yeah. See you guys next time. Bye.